Yo, happy Monday. We got some Survivor gameplay going on. Oh shit, not me. Yo, we got some Adam Francis gaming here, man. Let's go. It's Trapper. That's not a problem. Vibing, we're chilling. So chats, welcome in. Okay, so admittedly, there were slightly too many Giga chats identified in chats when I was starting. So, everyone type the number 1 and I'll try and read as many names as physically possible. Trying to break a world record this time. There we go. Okay, so, yo, Dino Nerd, yo, Blink, hello, Anna, Major Chaos, Top Hat, Mercy, Lime Juice, Lulu, Nailfire, Yars, welcome in, Cloudine, Scraffy, Starstruck, Zilky, Honrix, Ellie of the Jelly Bean variety, holy shit, Martini, welcome in, dude. Almost a great skill check. What the fuck? Yo, Mendel, yo, Sean, yo, Blink, yo, Kieran, yo, Cousin, yo, Trum, welcome. I'm spotting a pretty substantial quantity of chin right now, man. Pretty insane. Right, where is Mr. Trapper? What's he doing? Greet me, please. Hello, Central. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your weekend? I mean, presumably he's trapped the ever-loving shit out of Shaq, I guess. Probably. 3.14, thank you, Blink. That's very kind. No copy-paste. Only to what, 25 decimals though, man? We're slacking today, dude. Yo, Joel, yo, Lefty, Tortolia. I think I caught everyone. Possibly. Starstruck, double checking I said your name. Welcome in. Insane streak, by the way. Hey, look, you're starting to play Blight and you want to try to flick, you get bumped on the wall. I can probably help you there, man. Wait like one game, and then I'll play Blight and I'll try and explain. It sounds like you're starting to rush too close to the wall is the issue. Oh, he's a spooky guy. He's got the old orange eyes. Damn. He's also a big swinger. He's a massive swinger. Crazy. Yo, Umbrix, welcome in. Happy Monday. How is it going? He's a what? He's a swinger. He's a swinging gamer. With the spooky eyeballs. Terrifying. That's been ages since you've seen a trapper that's not a naughty bear. You know what? I kind of feel the opposite for me. I feel like I haven't seen any, like, legendary skin in a very long time. The last Oni I saw, in fact, the last 2 Onis I saw weren't wearing the bear one either. It's weird. Trapper gives it 0 fucks about pallets, you like it. Yeah, the most terrifying of all. There's nothing scarier. Also, that is bloody coils. Worth mentioning. There's nothing scarier than an M1 killer that is not afraid of pallets. I had a bang weekend, went abroad with a girlfriend on a way. Sick. Can I ask where you went exactly? Did you have any sick food? Watch out. Destiny with the 50 million power in Rise of Kingdoms. Thank you so much. Well, we're looking pretty chill right now. Trapper doesn't really seem to care too much. Hello, Yui. Nice bear mask. Hello. This game seems too casual. He's got to have some kind of crazy plan, for sure. Either, like some kind of endgame no-ad play, or he wants to try and get people in the basement. I haven't had a chase with him to see whether or not he's running agitation yet. Guess we'll find out. Hey Lilith, you got your first tattoos today. Oh, yo, Pod Man. Okay, what was the tattoo? Tell me all about it. Was it as bad as you were expecting it to be? And also where? I think you flick too much. There is no such thing as a Blight that flicks too much. If anything, you should be flicking more, in my opinion. Oh, he's back. Why are we giving up against the Trapper? What are you doing? Okay, Talita. Okay, hold up. No, he's got nowhere to hide. Yep, I know. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, Trapper. Okay, well, we have enough gens that we're probably not screwed. Trapper, I don't get it, man. It doesn't matter who you're playing as. Like, people will give up regardless. What the fuck, dude? Are you sure? Maybe she was, like, so scared of the fact that he, like, wasn't respecting a pallet that she just didn't want to play. I don't know. In public matches, finish repairing 10 generators while injured. You're sick. I didn't know that was an achievement, to be honest. He's a mind gaming Chad. He's crazy. Bro, who the fuck would give up against the Trapper? With two gens remaining. What are you doing? He's fast. Oh, he's fast. Oh, yeah, I'll go this way. Yep, I thought it was gonna happen. I'm fucked. Oh no. Fortunately, doesn't appear to be running attention springs. We can get back inside here. Shit! Oh fuck, wait, yeah, he's kitted us out, isn't he? Oh no. Yeah, one at the bottom, one at the doorway, one at the window. We are screwed. It's a trap there. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I spotted the other trap, and I was like, well, I can't leave now, so I may as well hard commit. My bad, I guess. Just roleplay by me. Well, I'm screwed here. There is literally no way we make it. They are on two separate gens, so it might honestly make more sense. That is looking like maybe a monstrous. I can't tell. That's kind of fast. I was gonna say it might make sense to like pop the gens then save me, but I might also die here. Yeah, the anti-camp's kind of close actually. Again, bar's almost finished, but not quite. So yo, no way is that bar spunky in chat, man. No way, dude. Oh no. Oh no. We're screwed. So Jan, do you have sprint burst? Looks like yes. Okay, hold up. As long as she can get in here without taking it down. The problem is that he is running bloody coil. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, we're fucked. I knew it would end this way. Yo, wait. No, do the unhook. Oh, fuck. No, that's even worse. Oh my god, Claude. You cooked it. We're fucked. Oh god, okay. You know, maybe I end up getting anti-camp though. Maybe. Hold up. Thing is, oh, Yui's still here though, isn't she? So I'm not gonna get anti-camp. Oh god damn it, Yui! This is all going tits up, man. Hey, Fast Guy 3 months, thank you for the resub. You get a fantastic weekend, my friend. Thank you. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Hello, Yui. Please don't step in a trap, please. Please. Save me first. Legends, thank you. Wait, how do I escape here, though, is the problem. No, this is the... Oh, fuck, it's in the middle. Why would you put it in the middle? He's a genius. He's a genius. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't have DS. I'm dead. Why would you put it in the middle? Brain is huge. Okay, well, I'm fucked. Rip. What? Okay, well, we can all agree that this one didn't happen. Cancel the prediction. Didn't happen. Galaxy Brain Trapper gameplay. I knew that something nefarious was going to happen. It was either going to be like hardcore endgame no-ed Bloodborne or something, or it was going to be basement. Shit. No, cancel. I'm canceling the prediction. That didn't happen. That game was entirely AI generated. Anyway, chat, since this is officially the first game of stream, the last one didn't happen. How's everyone doing today? How was the weekend? Welcome in. Points. Nuh-uh, we're canceling the whole thing. Ain't doing nothing. Fuck. It was worth it attempts. So, Mumphy, I appreciate the like. Hope you're feeling much better today. Just non-believer, right? Okay, what about game number 2, though? Are you committed to non-believing in this one? Because this one I'm going to be paying attention in. This one I'm going to juice. Nice. Got the Vittoria head. Cool. Alright, so what's the other question? I went to... I hope I'm pronouncing this correctly. I feel like I'm not. Is it Ghent? Gent? Belgium? Went on a boat trip and drank a lot of local Belgian beer. They had this one special beer in a really cool place that could fit 1.2 liters of beer. That's sick, dude. No way. Sounds like you both had a wonderful time. I'm glad to hear it. Went to Idaho and then went to a theme park. That's sick. Hope that was fantastic. What was the best ride there? And 1/10 from becoming VIP. Well, as in like 100,000 channel points. Do you know what? Like, you are the kind of individual that I appreciate having around these parts. For the most part, people get to 100k and they're like, oh, Lilith, guess what I can afford? It's time to play Hag. And a teammate that gave up on Burger King Myers. I cannot explain it, man. I don't think there is any quantity of science that can truly explain what survivors are doing these days. But dude, he was literally playing Trapper on a pretty decent map for survivors. What is going on? Can I advise on an actual build for Blight? I am kind of outdated. Don't know about the ability in any pallets. Can you explain what you mean by I am outdated? Have you checked the FAQ? Those builds are still pretty up to date. Kevin, I appreciate that. Welcome in. And likewise, have a wonderful night. Is it a bad idea learning to flick with Q&E? Nope, not at all. Whatever's comfortable for you, man. Second year, 100k, you conspiring with another for a guaranteed hag. You guys are the worst. I can't believe this. Alternatively, if you wanted to be really cool, you could like conspire for an anti-hag. That'd be sick. I would like to believe there's like at least one Giga Chat individual out there that sat there, like finger on the trigger kind of thing, waiting to like cancel it. But the more time that goes on, the more I'm convinced that no one's doing that. We Steep Token concept. Oh no way, sick. I saw some footage of that. It looks pretty cool. Have enough for 3 hags. That is terrible information. Thank you, Ellie. That's ruined my that's ruined my entire day. Anti-hag is exclusively for massive chinned individuals. I'm so glad you agree, B. Check the one that Starver has on the website. Oh, yeah, check the FAQ. Should be some update ones in there. I wasn't sure what you meant. You were like, oh, you are outdated. And I'm thinking, like, me? Is that like a really extreme way of calling me old or something? Old, I know. I hear it every day of my life. Outdated, uncommon. Yeah, I know. On, it's gotta be, wait. You know, that's fine. I don't mind Wesker. That's pretty chill. Possibly an egg gamer. Yeah, definitely egg. Rather not throw the pallet, personally. Okay, didn't expect the dodge. Well played. I feel like what I've learned about Wesker, and also survivors against Wesker, is that, like, people never expect them to do anything fancy. They'll always just go to your, like, direct location. Oh! Okay, never mind. He's a hug techer. He's crazy. Oh. He's considering it, though. Well played. I'm quite impressed, actually. Good job.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Just look at all the Weskers recently. I feel like Wesker's never really gone down in popularity. Like, ever since he came out, he's just, like, #1. Always. I'm not sure why. I mean, I guess his power's kind of fun. You're cabelling. Welcome in. The day's been pretty sweet so far. Cannot complain. Oh. This gamer. Like a smaller Blight? I guess so. I mean, I guess he's like a little bit more accessible than Blight is. Though saying that, I've always found Wesker to be more frustrating. That's really cool. Just go for the tunnel. Understandable. I'm just going to make distance here, I think. Attempt to. He made that, damn. Don't break it. Cheers, buddy. I decides not to come in here, which is good. I can go back around counterclockwise and get the old syringe. Sweet. No, it's not a syringe against Wesker, is it? That's Nemesis. The old spray ball. You. Run's weird. Well, Wesker, I quite like it. I think it's funny. Like the Naruto run. Can you hook tech on controller? What, Wesker or Blight? Blight, no. Wesker, yes. It's feeling kind of risky. I don't like it. I'm leaving. Sweet. 3 gens for 1 hook. You know what? I take it back. I feel like he probably should have tunneled that one. Oh, game up. Cheers. See, that right there. That's why beamers are the best item in the game. You got this question mark? You're not sounding massively convinced. I feel like we have got this. I feel like we're fine here. I don't know what Sable's doing. Currently AFK behind a tree. That's really helpful. And I can't imagine he'd want to commit to a chase this far into the map, but maybe. We'll see. It's done. There's one on the right side that wasn't done. There should be one over here, though. Right, I don't think they popped anything over here. Yes. It's just, yeah, chilling in the corner, as Sables are famously known to do. Hopefully she's not still there, otherwise we're screwed. Having this become a 3v1 for free is pretty insane. Never mind, we're fine. Hello, Daryl from Walking Dead franchise. And your Phipps, welcome in, happy Monday. There you go. Let's jump on this bad boy. Like V's kind of juicing, which is good. What ends do we have left? I would presume that the main is done. Interesting. So we should have one in that corner. One in the center, one back there, I guess. Maybe. Get the streak to 150 today. We can get to like at least 110, I'd say. Aimrez. Shall see. Aimrez Grim, that makes sense. Classic combo. Don't worry, champ. Do you know that back in high school? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna say they used to call me Jimmy Unhook. But it turns out that was a lie. That never happened. Go on, combo. You know, it's tricky though. Like, is it the most fun? No. And is it something you're gonna see like every other game? Yes. But also, you can't exactly blame them, right? Same as like in this current position, 2 gens remaining, 3 hooks. Like, if he chose to tunnel, I would understand. Oh, saying that though, I have seen like a weird revival. That's gonna be another Grim, isn't it? It's been like a weird revival in like various alternate gen regression builds. Obviously, Ruin Undying has become a lot more popular, but like Eruption has also weirdly kind of like seen like a resurgence. Tunneling over gen regression. I agree, actually. I agree entirely. There's nothing more satisfying than getting summoned out the game at 5 gens. It's true. Back in chase. It's going to be V's second stage. It's fine as long as we can crank something. Table's running into a full lane. And yo, Uncle, Jesus, 8 months back to back. Thank you for the support, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. Thank you. What did I do? Hold on. All the pixel art for my stream assets myself. Most of some of them. Well, like, by the way, for anyone that's missed it, the spooky Halloween exclusive Pixel Blight is now back in chat. Up until Halloween. So I use it while I can. Yeah, the dancing Blight and also the various, like, panel designs I did. The larger scenes, though, like, I mean, like that, those are the ones that I didn't do. Sadly, I'm not quite that cracked. Nice. Down again. Okay, why is Sable still not a gem? What is happening here? And now she's taking a hit. What is going on? You know, I'm really glad that I'm not a Survivor streamer and that I'd have to stream like 6 hours of solo queue. I don't know how people do it, man. It's been a long time since I've had a kebab while watching Lilith stream. Good to be back. Welcome back, kebabs. Apparently Lime Juice had a kebab over the weekend and got sick. There you go. Why is he slogging? I mean, I guess it makes sense to try and get more like Painter's Grim, right? He wants to try and go for Sable here. I would imagine, because if he hooks V, he's not getting any value. Hello, buddy. Don't mind me. Bow now, bow now. Oh, he's a mind gaming god. He's got dumb mind games. He should be tall enough to see here, right? Yeah, we're vibing. Well, kind of. I don't know. He goes behind the back wall, kind of invisible.
Just accept your fate.
Crazy. Bow, bow. Oh, that's a mistake. Bow, bow, bow. Classic theme tune. I was like, oh. Oh. Hello, buddy. See ya. Classic move. Works every time. Let's go. Big blinds. Now we have hope. So he's probably not going to bother committing here. But maybe he does because I'm the only injured person. I guess he has no one else that he can really get down quickly. I'm just going to pre-throw that bad boy. And I'm going to run a shack. Pretty sure the pallet should still be up here, right? I think. But it's still there. Oh man, I love hope. No, come on, the pallet went down, bro. Come on. Your Honor. I got scammed. Got nerfed? It did. Yeah, I mean by 2%. What an absolute scam. Not a bad chase though. I'll take it. Kinda juice it. I mean, your favorite game of being led pallet to pallet. Well, I mean, it's Gas 7. And it's also Wesker's, so he can deal with it. I mean, at this point, I think trying to secure the kill is the best thing he can do. He could try and throw someone into like the edge man, maybe, if he's feeling insane. Not sure what that one survivor is waiting on the door. I can only assume that's Sable. No, it's not Sable. Hold on, is that Daryl? Daryl, we might need your assistance here, buddy. 3 survivors would be way better than 2. Daryl, what are you doing, buddy? You know what? Honestly, close enough. Fine. Because I don't have much endurance. Shit! I'll blind that one. Okay, we gotta heal. Gotta heal. Pronto. Big heal. Daryl, we need you to come back in the fucking match, dude. Shit. Well, now we can't come back in. Jeez. Sorry, V. You're an absolute Chad. I will miss you. Yeah, take the 3 outs. Well, we got the 3 outs. It just wasn't the original 3. Alright, jeez, V. I do apologize. Yo, wait, hold on. No perks or add-ons? Wait, what? A Grim Note High, Brutal Strength, and Pain Res. I mean, pretty typical. Jeez, gamers. Right, so who is ready? Get the 100 win streak on Mr. Blight today. I'm here for it. In training in exclusive tunneling over the weekend. We got this. Also not a top amp. Yeah, Darren was doing the depths as well, that's why I didn't go for it. Which is fair. He could have been like the distraction card effects, right? And just kind of stood there, waited for like Wesker to think that he was going to go for the save and then leave, right? Like he was death hook, sure. I don't know, if he had 3 of them there, then he could have taken the hits and that should have been a pretty easy 4 escape. 16 crows, by the way, so we shouldn't be lacking on anything today. Hopefully. Well, my blight has improved a lot thanks to your advice. The last time I tuned in, thank you. Shizu, thank you for coming back, dude. I'm glad it's helped. Christmas, I know. I actually got in touch with my local artist player, my crow dealer. They hooked me up. It was great. Am I right? Dude, I'm more than a right. In fact, my plan is to try and save up a whole triple digits is the plan. Also, I think Billy's like 79 now. He's getting close. Another Fesna Crow's banished to the Shadow Realm this stream. Yeah, he is not going to be here. Guaranteed. Take a quick sip. Got some watermelon madrinas today. Cheers, everyone. Delicious. Oh, ruins. Where do I get a crow dealer? Find an artist man on Twitter. I'll help you out. That was possibly a calm spirit. Maybe. Hear a scream. So what? Probably 3 in that corner. That's what Shack, perhaps. Should have flicked that one. That's a mistake on my end. Hiya, Rob. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Do I want to? Nah, not really. I want to play main. Perfect. Is that also going to be main? I mean, if they're both there, we can chill. Data's not in the gym, so she's going to be down here. Cameras. Creamer. FOV is always max. Always for me. If I could go higher, then I would. Perfect. Not sure why I didn't commit through. Yeah, lost some pretty substantial distance there. To be fair, who needs lethal and fantasy actually helps you just as much and is more useful during chase. Exactly. Plus, it finds the rats. That's what I was finding. Like, Phantom kind of replaces the need for lethal, as long as you have like a rough idea where they're spawning, which we should do on most maps. Everything except for Haddonfield, basically. Hold on. We hide him. Apparently so. Cool. It's one gamer. Chill. They could attempt to go through the portal. If I can down her fast enough, I might slug and then try to go back for the other survivor. Possible balance? Yes, indeed. That's basically GG's. Certainly is at the game at this point. Give yourself the painters. I know, so convenient. Thank you so much. Also room. No son of Ace. They may have just gone straight downstairs. I guess. Yep. At this point, I have no reason not to commit to trying to kill Nia. They decided to save the Sable instead. Sorry, gamer, she's dead. Oh no. Does she know? She might be Noah. The thing. The Phantom Fear on the ace just before he died. Nice. What is the add-on that makes it here? More time before the rush. You're thinking of probably Rose Tonic, I guess. Pretty insane add-on, honestly. Jeez. Do you know what? Oh, you can grab a fully healed survivor if they're transferring through the portal when you're close enough. I mean, I would imagine logically is why she didn't go through it. Horribly. Yeah, pretty chill warm-up game, I'd say. Nice. Jeez. $76. What is in the portal room? The other one is in the hole in the wall that glows the amazing green color. What, the survivors? Oh, the mooring locations. Yeah, the portal room is cool with the purple. The hole in the wall is also sick. I discovered that one a while ago. I mean, mooring them inside the bubbles pit is also quite nice. There are quite a few on that map. And for warm-up, I'd say that's somewhat acceptable. Could be worse. Sable and Michaela, this should be a GG's. 9,000. Well, you know, as you can tell by the stream title, we are working towards 9,999. Just a few more games to go. What was bugged at the moment according to Twitter? You know, like, I truly wish there was any part of me that wanted proof of that, but at this point you could convince me that anything is bugged, and I would just presume that it probably is. Barricade, hold on, I can grab your link. There you go. Enjoy. Why else see a Sable and a GG's? I mean, okay, Doc, in the nicest way, when have I ever been incorrect about a Sable not causing the entire team to blunder? How do we report bugs? On the forums, if possible. Footage is always helpful, of course. Oh, the low FPS and the Exegate thing is quite known. So Blight has no jacket. His butt's out. Yeah, I've seen that one reported, so don't worry, that should be getting fixed. Table first chase. Nice and quick. Strength. And so can 2-second recharge. You don't make it anywhere. Unless she decides to camp on the other side. Kind of genius, actually. Well played. Break. I'm not running live here. Perfect. Have I checked out the newest Ice 9 Kills song? I haven't done. Admittedly, it's not quite like my kind of thing. But I do like their music videos. Cameras. Wiki times 2. Which one got hits? Rookie. Box down. Phantom. Window is on the front side, so we can probably down her regardless here. Start casual hook on the right side. Extra chill. Along. Oi, hold up. Hold up, Nia. Hold up. Okay, Mallet, she's insane. What to say is the most optimal Springtrap build? Good question. I mean, DMS, honestly, is actually really, really good. Different reasons. So I think, like, the problem with DMS is that people saw the number got reduced from, what, like 80 to 40 or something? 35? And I think people panicked, thinking, oh no, it's basically a dead perk. It doesn't block for nearly as long. But keep in mind, you can do it way more frequently, right? So yes, each individual block is shorter, so in the same play there. Good job. Nope. Nice one, Jill. What a great play. And she had the bags. Impressive. Yeah, so since the cooldown is shorter, you can activate it twice as frequently. So as long as you're playing a character that can down them, you know, within 40 seconds or so, you can just keep stacking it over and over and over again. Well, if you're playing Trapper, probably not. But if you're playing like Blight or Nurse or Billy or someone, as long as you can get the downs quick, and it's better than it was before. Classic move. And your Vivek's 25 months.
If you don't get to 100 wins tonight,
okay.
25 months I poured love, effort, and time into. Wasted just like my parents with me, Madge.
What? Don't worry, Vivek. I will do you proud. We'll get you the finest 100 wins you've ever seen. 10 seconds of BT. Here we go. Yeah, for the most part, the add-ons and perks that are recommended in the Springtrap guide should still be active. Or valid, even. Blight, smart. Get near the game. Go on, do it. Do it. Do it. Probably decisive. Fine. I'm much faster than you are, Neon. Sorry about that. Okay, not the fastest reaction times for the S-Flick, but that's okay. It's this one break. Full strength. It's Pella, she ignores it. And she dies. Classic move. Nice one, Neon. Anyway, basement time. That was a Sable, I believe, based on this silhouette. Could be wrong though. Oh, where? Don't know. She was in the center here, and then kind of disappeared. Or I'm blind. Oh, never mind. She was hiding behind this one. That's a move. Man, you're cracked. Yo, thank you, Webby. Wait, what? You're still here. Oh, the bags. I know you're insane. I know, Jill. I know you're the greatest survivor that ever lived. I know. No, very impressive. Survivor's so mad, dude. It literally doesn't matter who you're playing, or what build you're running, or how you're playing. They're so mad, dude. Ellie, the shill is insane. I hope she's working on a survivor guide. That move she did earlier, where she like dropped the panel on the wrong side and then died. I don't know if I can pull that one off. I gotta learn. Oh, nothing. Shame. Jeez. $77. she didn't even stick around to shit talk me. You know, this is my issue, right? No one has the guts to sit there and hard commit to it, right? They bag during the game, they BM you the whole time, and then they leave the post game. Ridiculous. Yo, Crystal, do I think Birkin's the best skin in the history of humanity that's ever been released? The history of anything ever? Probably. Eerie 1? No. My first time playing. Back to, the old Ash 3. You leave our commitment issues out of it? I will not leave them out of it. If you're gonna bag in game, if you're gonna BM during the match, then you can BM after the match as well. I don't think it's too much to ask. Alex, yes, correct, yeah. I come into Blight today. The area is survivors are role for narcissists. You know, I just think that there is something going on within, like, the survivor dogma that science has yet to uncover. Slightly too complex for modern technology. When you abandon, you don't get marks up for level ups. I don't... Oh, no, I'm pretty sure if you abandon, you still get pips, right? I think. Could be wrong. Martini can predict using a VPN. No way. Well, yo, Jose with hydrate. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, gamer. Ooh, hold on. This is our lucky day. What's that one? Should be spawning over here. Yep. Great play. Good job. Shan recommended you one. Nice one, man. That's a lot of points in the prediction. Stance. Probably won't bother vaulting. I can only imagine there were going to be two of them, at least, in that corner. We can make a Bamer's here. Look, how many stay hydrated until we drink everything in the drink? Great question. We're only with a 20. Nice one, man. Probably 10, I'd say. Bolt's no Goliath. Oh, she doesn't commit to anything. Damn, it's crazy. I don't think she's paying attention. Nope. What is your ping? 84. Apparently. Second ping is, I doubt it's this one. It's in the corner. But they have managed to get a pretty decent split here. Is Blight the best killer in DBD? Yes, in my opinion. Also, I will be releasing a video on my thoughts as to why. Play. They're back. Possibly off the record. I'd imagine so. She was kind of quiet. Yeah, no scratch marks here. Hold on. He's crazy. I can't see anything. There she is. Spin a video. How's the Blight guide running along? Good. I'm now editing it into short and long form at the same time. Jen's damn. Okay, fair. TR? I presume so. Which does mean that tunneling her is a bit of a problem, but I mean, she's basically dead at this point. She's close by. Let's see, we'll break a couple of walls in main building, just in case. One is, in fact, being worked on. Are you? Hooks ready? Actually, you know what? If I can get a slug on her... Hold on. Perfect. Go down. Claire goes to the unhook. Possibly not a trade. No, too close. Green's on her regardless. She is dead. Possible unbreakable on Elodie. Unless the Yui was nearby. Go forward. This could be a problem. We are running into an area with no progress. I feel like she dies here pretty quick anyway. Bitch. There's a paint res in front of me as well. Yeah, we're chilling this game. I guess the Yui would have gone back to the one at like 10 o'clock. Almost double booster, but not quite. Oh no, hold on. Working on main. Close. It's light, fair enough. Yeah, they saved you. Presumably, Elodie needs to go for the save here. A bit of a whack flick, but I'll take it. Where is Elodie? I mean, I guess she could be on a gem if there was one close, but there won't be any more. Phantom Fear. Claire goes for the unhook. Sure. This is chill. Hell, twice. I know. Just wild considering that she had like, what, another 4 fillers in between. I feel like what's happened is because the changes are still relatively recent. Like, a lot of people don't realize just how close the pallets are together. Had she have known, I think she would have thrown that one and then made it to like literally any of the other 50. Jeez. Jose, that is correct. Another win in the books. But yeah, Zoki, this is what I've been trying to convince people of the entire streak. Like, someone came in last time, and they said, like, that's a really weird build for a streak. And to be fair, against, like, a really good team, you know, with, like, Gen Rush kind of builds, it could be a problem. I guess the idea behind it is that it's just, like, really hyper-aggressive, you know? You find them nice and quick, you down them, barbecue tells you where to go, pain res kind of keeps things in check. The perks, oh, of course. GG. You have a Vigil Light combo, Vigil Dramaturgy, Sprint Burst, Resilience, and also MFT, DS, Dead Hard, and Off the Record combined. Hardcore and Tunnel, nice. There you go. Does that confirm the perks for you? Jeez. 78 on the board. Obviously, you're playing against gen rushes where most of my Blight games are impossible loops with gen rushes. I mean, you say that. Like, okay, I'm not trying to convince you that you're wrong here, but like realistically, I think the difference is that we're just able to pressure them so quickly that even if they had, like, because we do see hide focus and, you know, toolboxes prove themselves resilient quite frequently, it's just that as long as you're able to pressure them quick enough, it doesn't really feel like a gen rush. But I'm not sure if it's because, like, we're not playing against them, or just because we're able to deal with them better than the average player could do. Daniel Goulard, Omen, welcome in. Happy Monday.
Hi there, Lilith. I wanted to ask how the custom emotes from the subathon are going, cause I am
Good.
quite excited how and if they are working out.
Yeah, working out great. I think we have 3 in production. There was 2 from Mendius and 1 from you. Your one is a little bit more particular because I'm designing that one due to what you asked for. And the thing with that one is I want to make sure it loops properly so that you can't see any like seam in it. Yeah, it's looking very, very good. Can speed on the win streak, but you might be screwed if you run into Invictus or something like that. Maybe. I mean, it depends. I feel like we'd still be able to pressure them enough. I guess like the lack of something like Ruin is the problem since we don't kick gens. As long as we're quick enough with the downs, it's not a huge concern. Field. Dude, I swear to God, like, finding survivors on this map is so weird. They spawn in the strangest locations. There we go. Rush. We can try and maybe platform on the way in. Nice. Lefty, the redeemers are only available on Thursdays. I'm gonna take them during win streaks. Obvious reasons. Nice. I didn't hear anything from you. And I wasn't sure if you saw it and maybe you didn't see it or something. I did see it. Yeah, I've got to get back to people. Still like a lot of messages. So I should have a video coming your way soon as well, Amarillo. A little personalized one. That I'm here. They're probably upstairs here or behind middle. Yep. See. There's the gamer. That's why I love Phantom Fear. A great perk. Jimmy, you lie? Wait, what? What did I lie about? Hold on. Go back in the VOD. What did I lie about? Cool. Did? Wait, did I? Did I say Sprint Burst? You sure? Or did I not say Visual Lithe? Am I lying to people? I did? Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Whoops. Sorry, I think it's because I see Vigil and I presume Sprint Burst. My bad. Don't blame B. Dead SB. Well, my bad. See, this is why you don't trust me. Or predictions. Beef is with a liar? Okay, there is no beef to be had. Unless it's a steak. Medium rare. And then I might take it. Lara's second stage. Obsession, though. Not sure if that's worth committing to. Maybe. It's a pain res and you have no DS. Wait, that wouldn't have been 10 seconds anyway. Oh, double blinds, no blinds. You know what? She's gonna panic regardless. Works out for me. It's true, streamer never makes mistakes. I have never spread any misinformation on the internet even once. Hmm. 6-second recharge. These tiles are so rough to play without the hug tech. I guess I do 3 bumps, forward, and a play. May as well kill, I guess, while we're here. Never seen Lilith do anything incorrect. Thank you, Wiz. Sorry, one button there. This is why your chin is gargantuan in proportion. Nice in weapons. No, someone mentioned it a while ago. Admittedly, I can't remember the last time that I saw like a new movie. Oh, so rough. I'll just eat the pallet, I guess. Okay, sure. Unless she greens it, in which case we attempt to... I don't know, if I push her edge map, she's gonna have like another 4 fillers here, isn't she? Hi, Sarah, welcome in. I'm pretty sure you are also a paid chatter. Come on, respawn. That'd be so sick right now. Come on. Come on, game, respawn. It's so cool. It'd be really sick. Never mind. Fuck! Guarantee as soon as I leave, it's going to respawn. Yep, it's back. Damn it. Yeah, off the gen, don't do it. Off the gen. I'm noticing like a ton of like micro stutters. More than usual. Weird. It's true the PayPal also failed last payday. Please check up on that. Fuck. There may be nothing in the account. I spent it all on paid actors for the win streak. Bro, you are the best Blight in the world. Thank you. You're too kind. I try my best. This way. Honestly, with the Area Tag, I feel like that might hit. OBS could have memory leak. Lots of streamers haven't started lately. It doesn't seem to be a PC issue. It's DBD itself. It seems like the more updates go into UB5, the more micro stutters there are. Sure thing. That is G's. $79. If I stop pointing and laughing at every instructor that's over, do I get to be a paid chatter too? Well, we'll look into it. So by the way, High Focus, Road Life, prove yourself. There are still gem builds in there. Maybe, Anna, I'll think about it. I'll consider the possibility. Having a P100 Trapper is crazy. Do you think? I don't know. He's like the poster boy for the game. I feel like everyone needs a P100 Trapper. So expecting to see the streak higher, but 78 is still great. Well, to be fair, we only started it on what, like Wednesday, I think? So it's not been going on for that long. It's worth the loss to bully you. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. At this point, I just kind of presume that it's like, it's a force of nature, you know? I load in, wake up in the morning, big stretch, and I just expect to go live and get bullied. Alright, do I ever run Spies in the Shadows? Yes, I love Spies. In fact, if you've seen the video I did with Puffalope, that whole thing was with Spies. Want to laugh at silly streamer guy. You know what? That was one emote, because like, admittedly, we have quite a lot of laughing emotes, and so I never really kind of considered that one. I'm pretty sure that was Cyro's recommendation. Well, if it wasn't for Cyro, it wouldn't be Ep's point and laugh. Hireman, are you pro? What exactly is defined by pro? I mean, I've got 11,000 hours, so I'd hope I'm not shit. Creek. Quite a lot of cold one today. I like it. This one can be a little bit tricky though. Very long map and quite safe for survivors. Be a little bit careful here. Hello, Adam. It's reversed, of course. Commit to the vaults. Pro equals that. Pay to play the game, so yes, you're a pro. Fair, but also, like, wouldn't that... I mean, I would imagine that, like, pay to play the game would be, like, by the people that make it. Which technically is true. Kind of. But not for playing the game, I guess, right? Maybe, maybe. Sprint Burst? Yeah, Sprint Burst is a brand new perk. No one's been running it for the past 9 years. Then all of a sudden they were like, oh my god, it's a perk. Lets me do the big funny run thing. Hello, Meg. Reckon she has dead heart? Really? What made that obvious? Oh, I could do the funny rush thing though. Shall I try it? Hold on. Bounce, bounce. Through. No, she was too far. Oh, she's got the charm on. What if she's doing that as a form of like... I don't know. What if she's trying to like... A misconception there. Trying to misconstrue the build. And she's gone. Alright, Jay, welcome in. I don't suppose your girlfriend was playing this. Was playing this arena, was she? Spurns up us though. She's the Tory. Oh, the cracked one, I see. There goes Meg. That's fine. Your girlfriend's still in the match. I hate that the thwart perk in the build could be replaced by Ruin. I don't know. I mean, I've been pondering that for like the past 75 games. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I guess like Phantom you could replace. Brutal's pretty good. Pain Res is very good. I don't know. I feel like, I mean, it depends. You could probably substitute Brutal and just keep in mind that like newer maps or the Power Density update maps is going to be kind of brutal to play on. Pun intended. You could go without Phantom. That does mean that finding rats and finding people early is going to be a little bit trickier. Without undying though? Yeah, which I mean, at that point, I guess you could just run like barbecue, pain res, run undying, right? Which would be fine. It would lack the information. Maybe. In barbecue? Nah, dude, no way. Barbecue is arguably the single strongest perk in this build. I would honestly say that we get more value from barbecue than we do pain res. Oh. Is there a Discord for this chapter? Oh, the roll, not yet. Let's keep in mind it's every mid-chapter. So, for example, Crossy releases, and then when the Crossy mid-chapter drops, that's when the Crossy roll will also release in Discord. She was about to vault there. Damn. On your slot, 5 months. Thank you.
When's the Birkin win streak?
A Birkin win streak? We could look into it. I'm not against it. Bounce. That's more starts the Halloween event. I think so. I mean, wasn't there something about drops? I think, right? Maybe. I thought the ultimate weapon. What, for Blight? Nah, not at all. Ultimate weapon versus barbecue, there's no contest. I mean, maybe unlike spirits or nurse. But not on Blight. See, the thing is, keep in mind the main difference between Blight and, like nurse, for example, or against spirits, or really anyone that plays, like, very close. Like, the reason why Blight gets so much value from, like, cross-map information is because it keeps on top of your macro the entire time, right? Blight doesn't need information about people playing the same tile or people that are nearby. It needs cross-map information. When I hook someone, I know where to go, I know where they're healing, I know what gen's been worked on. Ultimate weapon would do nothing but show me people close by. Don't worry, Megbot. I know, chat. I know. I'm giving her the goddamn hatch. I know. I know. She's a bot, so she'll find it eventually, right? Going the right way? No, she's not. Shame. Omen, can I ask you something? It's bothering me quite a bit about your high DPI ascents. Absolutely. Yes, what is your problem? Oh, Meg, hold on. She's got to run to the hatch here, right? Surely. Nice. Easy. Yo! Wait. How did you know it was me? Also, your boyfriend came in and is an absolute giga-chan. Wouldn't it be so funny if Tori turns around and she's like, I don't have a boyfriend? No, they were lying to us the entire time. That is a sprint mode vigil, by the way. Old ultimate weapon would be crazy. Sure, the current ultimate weapon, no way. I don't believe it. I know what to hide instead of Phantom Fear. Possibly, not for me. Not from the stream before. That is very kind of you. Have a wonderful weekend. Or week even, sorry. I'm still in like Friday mode. GG's. Anyway, whoops. I don't have all the achievements. I've got a ton of Survivor Adepts, but that's basically it. It's Friday? Yeah. It doesn't feel like a Monday, though, to me. Is it better to not kick gens? Not at all. No, you're making your life arbitrarily harder than it has to be. of how do I play DBD and get girls? Okay, so the number one science-proven method of getting girls while playing DBD is being a tier 3 sub to this channel. It is significantly harder without that. In fact, I would argue nigh on impossible, personally. After that, you have to main Blight. You have to run at least max FOV and double speed. Maybe barbecue. At that point, they're just going to be flooding towards you. Actually asking that to the maidenless guy. Yeah, okay. Does the advice work for lesbians too? Absolutely, yes. Rafi, that was the funniest thing I've ever seen. And you're sorry, welcome in. The other day I made a joke saying, I wish I would never find you on my MMR because you are a scare blight. It didn't last long. Well, I am so sorry. Hopefully you had like a decent little bit of fun though. Right, I feel like we didn't really hard tunnel anyone that game. And yo, a lucky pie, welcome in. Exactly, could you explain to me what makes a pie lucky versus, for example, a standard pie? What is the difference? Cool. Got the woods. Surprisingly, this one's a lot harder than it used to be. To the new pallets. It's like a pallet every 4 meters. Same place, not pay attention there. Interesting. Falls the window. Probably running light. Is she paying attention? Yeah, okay. A little bit. I can see your arm there. So, Kikito? Yes, please feel free to repost it. Sure. I guess. Hello, Nancy. How are you? Right, okay. Sure, okay. Not sure what the concept is here. See, I asked you if you play everything with it, and you said yes, everything, but how do you manage to hit someone in FPS games and have good aim on 6000 DPI? So there's a very, very, very common misconception. Also, that's the closest hook, damn. There's a very common misconception that you cannot aim or be accurate on high DPI. And it's only because people aren't experienced with it, right? They'll be playing like 800, and then they'll put themselves up to like 6000, and then they'll find it impossible. But the reality is, it just takes a different form of muscle memory, right? So if you're playing on 800, then you're going to use your entire arm, if not like the majority of your wrist to play. Playing on 3600, then you move your hand, and anything above that is going to be fingers, right? So when I'm like this, literally all I'm doing is I've got 2 fingers on the mouse, and I'm just controlling it like very lightly. I personally never had an issue with accuracy or anything like that. Silky, of course, take care, dude. It's a player. Basically. Sprinter Buster. Throw the pallet. Oh, she's gonna throw it. She's crazy. She does not have decisive strike. Unfortunate. It's near. Was near. That was a hand cam. Hand cam might be returning tomorrow. Instantly, we shall see. Hello, Nia. Default that. Ooh, good fake. So, Lilith, if Blight didn't exist, who would I mean? Birkin. Or the Ferryman. 5 lethal rushes and a 180 flick. I didn't know you can get someone to scream through the wall. Interesting. It's like the game doesn't consider that to be a solid object. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Actually, while playing, I've noticed like a lot more people doing that mind game, and I'm wondering where they learned it from. It's interesting. I can't even hear her. Still here? Possibly not. No, maybe. That's unfortunate timing. Almost. There you go. We need perfection. Welcome back. Happy Monday. I don't think she's... I don't know. Is she paying attention? Not really. It's not the fastest reaction time, I guess. Off the wreck. No, wait. What the fuck is that? Give me a stiptych. I have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see the animation, but I guess so. Sure. Do I like the Titan Spirit skin? I think it's pretty good. She's extra super bored. Nick has a pain res, but it's also not death hook. Ideally, we want the Nia or the Nancy here. Of which... Found her. Nice. And then she dies. London Gaming checks button from Nightlight. You know, it's really interesting. I was saying this like literally last week. I feel like the influence of comp DVD becoming a lot more popular, I think, has modified the way that, or the average survivor you play against. It's really interesting. Wait. Oh, scratch marks. Sure. Let's do that. I can't imagine that Sable would be too far away here. Surely. That's pretty much confirmed GG's. Unless Meg turns out to be an absolute juice lord. Is Meg time? Unfortunately, yes, it is Meg time. Yeah, regardless of whether she finishes the gen, she does still escape here. Damn. Hello, buddy. Hello, buddy. There you go. There we go. Quick. 81. Him. What is she? It was dead hard, by the way. Interesting. It must have been like frame perfect timing, because I didn't see the animation there at all. Play it. Tino, thank you. I appreciate that. Actually scared you for a moment. You know, one of my absolute favorite things to do in DVD is to dress up as a toilet paper Dwight and then head straight there in Shelter Woods. Like, the killer will never suspect it. Looks basically, yeah, basically identical. What do we give the hatch to Megs? So similar to the whole like P100 hand thing, I am a terrible gambler. I gambled on the fact that chats would not get the subathon high enough to guarantee that goal, but unfortunately they did. So Yeah, in fact, we do have to give eggs to the hatch for the entirety of the month. In fact, I think it ends in 5 days. Are you a spawn? Welcome in. We know what height helps. Eruption is good too. Are we discussing, like, the build? I mean, possibly. It depends on playstyle, though. And again, keep in mind that I don't kick gens. I really don't think the Noda High would do, like, a massive amount in this build. I mean, maybe you could replace, Phantom Fear, I guess. That's scrappy, that is true. Almost lost it. And of course, Priest the Lurk. No, the name was not based on Bad Omen. In fact, I'm not sure if I know Bad Omen. But I think that is answered in the FAQ. In which... I cannot believe that we're almost 2 hours in. We haven't seen a single Nostromo or Midwich. Or, Sober even. Crazy. Yo, bottom man. Even though you don't kick gens, so I still use Ruin. Yes, correct. Yeah, general ration perk, sure. I mean, Ruin's ideal because it means that I don't have to, like, you know, leave chase to activate it. Oh shit. Apparently she was up there. I had no idea. She won't double back here. Oh, she does. Shit. What do I know? Was that from Borderlands? That is the one, yes. Which was a pretty cool character. Upstairs, unless I'm missing something. Oh, you're taking a piss. V, the piss lady. Sure. Yo, Barbaroni, welcome in. How many 100 streaks have I done so far? I have no idea. 10, 15 maybe. Lot. No chat in this corner. It's really interesting. Can you change the build? Yes. I mean, I'm pretty sure the general kind of like agreed restriction of Blight is that you can't use anything above blue rarity. Close. Dead. Did I not go for the original Nemesis tattoo? Oh, I mean, I discussed this last week. I like OG Nemesis, but I think the current one is better. I think you look cooler in the tattoo with the teeth and everything. Let's go get Kate out of the game. Can I try Enduring instead of Brutal? No. Only because it's a win streak and I know this is better. In a standard matchup, sure. That's criminal, man. So close. Play. Break that. No distance. You should die here. E. Or not. Is this the best Blight build? I would say probably not. Check the FAQ. was always so interesting to not get stunned by. I wonder if I wasn't running Shadowborn would make a difference. Stuck in the corner. Shame. No idea where you and Jim went. Good play. She can't make it anywhere here. In fact, if I sit her in mind game for like a few seconds and then leave, she has the good check spot. Well played. How was brutal better? You don't use brutal too much. I presume you haven't seen the past 81 games. Hello, game up. Love it. Brutal strength. Let's go up here. We kind of need someone dead here, though. Can't find Kate is the problem. Possibly Kate going for the unhook. Yeah. That's the problem. That's every survivor death hook at the same time. That's no bueno. You. Hello, Kate. Cheers, buddy. Close, good job. There is a snake in my boot. Sure, I guess. Oh no. Damn. This game, I thought she'd have the S. Maybe she'll like start healing or something, not too sure. Big spin, big death. Perfect. Yeah. Nia's still injured, so we should be able to find her relatively easily. I'm gonna play Satisfactory. I've heard of it. I'm sure, was that not one of the games that Odd played a while ago? Admittedly, it is worth mentioning that, like, since becoming a content creator, I watch more people play games than play them myself. Ugh. Close. Run the Aura add-on. Personally, no. I have issues with that, I guess. It's a very good add-on. In fact, pretty sure I explained my issues in it with the add-on tier list. What do we reckon? Reception or bathroom for Hatch? It's got to be one of the two. This one here. Fuck. It turns out it was neither. Damn. Jeez. Strong team. Stakeout, hype focus with a toolbox. But I said DMS is still in the MS build after the nerf. Also, hi, I'm new here. Yo, it's a boy, welcome in. Yes. Although for different reasons, right? I think, like, I mean, someone asked me earlier, like, do I think that DMS is worth running? And depending on the killer, like, if we're talking Blight, yes. If anything, it might be worth running even more than it was before. Because although the timer has been reduced, that also means that you can do it more frequently. So as long as you're getting it down every 40, 50 seconds or so, you can constantly activate DMS. That is the real power. Because beforehand, you'd have to wait like 80 seconds, and there's a good chance that if you're like a decent Blight or Billy or Nurse player, you've already kind of like downed someone before that was up, you know? Slade, thank you, Beam. Trying my best. 18 games to go. And Mo Falls, thank you. Not bad so far. Times. We do have a, hold on. We have a nice little command. If I can remember what it's called. Q times, right, I think? Have 6 seconds. I guess to be fair, like, keep in mind that typically what will happen is after like 6 or 7 PM or so, like after people get home from work or school, like they'll start playing more Survivor. Seven? Yeah, I mean, on average. And also consider the fact that we're playing with a lot of Europeans. So 6-7 sounds about right. What's landing? Crazy. I do know it. I just don't think it's a very funny meme. Perfect. Halo Lift with a better monitor. My current one has low FPS, make flicks slightly easier. I mean, possibly. It's hard to say like whether or not, because the problem is like that question is also tied to a potential, you know, purchase, and I would hate to say yes and then also have you buy it and then not be, you know, any better. Is it theoretically possible that you could land things more fluently on higher FPS where it's smoother? Probably yes. Is it going to make a massive difference? No. I did the test on 30 FPS a while ago. Like, if you can't flick now, I don't think higher FPS is necessarily going to fix it. Doctor said 6-7? Nah. Report him to the feds. Been taken down. Mickey D. You. Your Rafi W's in chat. Thank you for the Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and have a wonderful Monday evening. Thank you, my friend. Dream. Oh no! Beam into my ear. Perfect. Could have been tricky. Like, what she should have done there is countered the rushes and then hid behind the rock. I think once she knew that I'd bumped 4 times, she would have been guaranteed safe. Iron Will. Can't see nothing, dude. Crazy. Break. Strength. Is it hard to do win streaks? I mean, yes, no, kind of. I mean, is it harder to enter a triathlon and come first place than it is to come last place? Probably slightly. Hard to do win streaks, no. Hard to get high win streaks, yes. Yeah, which is fair. But I guess it also depends on the character, right? Like, is it hard to do a nurse win streak with like a couple hundred hours of practice? Probably not. Is it hard to do like a trapper win streak? Yes. There's a lot of context. Also, is that starting at like soft cap? Is it on a brand new account? There are many kind of factors. Well, there's questions that requires the context. Tricky. Okay. That's a tough one to rush around. I wonder if going counterclockwise might be an easier play. Maybe. Almost. Bash got the pickup. Crazy, we'll play it. Context doesn't give content. That might be my favorite quote of all time. I agree. Bounce. Bounce. They're just healing, aren't they? They don't give a fuck. Dead. Although Fung is kind of the one I want here. I feel the game is slowly turning more, so I've decided is that hot take. Based on the last few updates and the proposed changes for like anti-tunnel and anti-slug, I probably wouldn't disagree. At the same time, I don't know, because then you look at like the last few killers released, and we have Krassu and Ghoul in there, both released like very killer-sided. You know? Plus there's things like the total survivor hook timer going down. Was it like 90 to 70, I think, which is like quite substantial. I would say if it is, then it's not like a massive disparity. You're mad, welcome in. The Woke Demons have freed me temporarily and say hi to chat, so welcome back. How's it going, man? You're saying temporarily. Wait, how late do you work? There's demon hours going on. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Because I'm not sure why she went wide there. She ran to the pallets, but kind of like hugging the outside. Maybe she was trying to dead hard. Maybe. I don't know. Hopeful's looking to be that way. Charles, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Yo, 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 yo. Number 95 in the EST time zone, just hit 4 PM here. Well, shit. Does mean the almost done though. Monday is almost complete. Oh shit, who do I go for here? Sable! Too much choice. Double vaults. Sable with that godlike pathing. Actually playing quite well. Respect it. Into locker. But Charles, welcome in. How are the games? Win streak is going pretty swell. We are ping chilling. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Up right in the middle. Chippy chill. Oh, it was slightly too far back. Damn. I guess, note to self, the hatch always spawns towards like the left side of the it's like a little bolt in one of the panels in the window. Out of control. They're insane, man. It's on like every channel. I see them everywhere. My only assumption is that I'd imagine like because Twitch cracked down on like a ton of the bots recently, I guess they like lost a lot of their like client base. I mean, who the fuck is buying it? I don't know, but like, I guess if they like wiped out the last, you know, season of bots, they had to make new bots. Therefore, they're not making any money, so they've got to crank more of them. I don't know. Weird. Jeez. You need to get this good at Blight. I promise you can. Just takes a little bit of practice. Jeez. Played some Minecraft with an old pal. Actually not playing much DBD, surprisingly, adding some more variety. You know, I feel like a lot of people have gone that way. There are several people that, like, to me, were always, like, die-hard, you know, committed DBD players that don't really seem to stream anymore. I feel like, sadly, that is due to, like, a lack of kind of, I don't know, like, expressively interesting content, you know, recently. The fact that we have this rift, which is not most interesting, and it's for so long is a problem. The fact that we have so long until the next chapter is a problem. I don't know. It's always interesting, you know, DBD kind of goes through these like big highs and lows, and I feel like we've just been through quite a cruising low for a while, you know? Like, not horrifically. It's not like the game is like ultra exciting right now, which is why I bring my own excitement by doing a win streak. Can we get a game in the Somber Skin Color next? Quite possibly. You're a skin for Billy? Yeah, I mean, dude, there are several killers that haven't seen a skin in a long time. Surprisingly, Blight, I mean, despite how, you know, common he is, especially at high MMR, I'm pretty sure that Blight is still the most popular character at high MMR, and he doesn't really get much. A Houndmaster has had basically nothing since launch, really. And there was the anniversary skin, but that's it. You know, several characters. Although then you get killers like Knight and Artist that just seem to, like, you know, chock-a-block constant skins. Areas, love this map. Huge gameplay. Harvesters, good morning. Welcome in. Gosh marks. So MLG 50 months. Absolutely insane. On 4K 5?
4K is 5.
I can try my best. Let me see what I can do. Get the emotes ready. Blah, basement. Doesn't seem to be bugged today. MLG again, 50 months is absolutely insane. Thanks for the ongoing support. Had a great weekend. Ace Visconti. Half underwear, half tuxedo. Can't tell if that's terrifying or not. By like 2 weeks, it's crazy, man. Oh, hold up. Injured Serena. Can I get there inside? The answer is yes. Huge. Honestly, might end up being a 4K5 at this point. I mean, Quentin went for the unhook on the ace. I was running away. No one's on the gem right now. Yo, W, Charles and Chance, thank you so much, man. You are the GOAT. W's, enjoy the emotes and the ad viewing. Thank you, my friend. Good play, nice. Good good pathing. 'Cause, 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 'c forget about the slippery bench every time. Love that bench. But I have Dead Hard. I mean, he's playing Ace. Could be a problem. Unless they're healing in basement. In case we're chilling. E. Of course. Let's go have a look at what's happening in the basement. As they're in his healed, so they've got to be down there. Surely. Or not. Let's go through. Quentin's not been hooked yet. He's not a massive target. We have 3 other pain resistors remaining. Oh, who wants some like turbo tunnel time here? These guys are fucked. Absolutely screwed. So Laura's healed. Quentin's still upstairs, probably top right. Betrayed, apparently. Double death hook in the basement. It seems like the other ones are nearby. I can't wait here because you will get into camp. Guess they snuck down. Off the record, I presume. Could be off the record babysitter. She's kind of fast, actually. Probably not running DS, although it could be. Thankfully not. Nice. We had time to crank a gen there. I guess one of them went for the unhook. Unhook both of them. The other one was on the gen. No gamer. You know, if she used her toolbox to stab that one, that would have saved the entire team. That'd have been nuts.
What's good, my blighted brother? Hope stream is going bling.
Ooh, tricky stuff here. Well, Light on, or we'll leave her for a second. Yo, Grotto with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Just, you know, vibing, chilling, killing gamers, as one does. Classic Monday antics. Ace, my man. Just doesn't blind it. So bad. You know, okay, call me crazy. I think this might be the best Blight map in the game. He dominates this one. Ah, he's too close to the edge there. Shame. Hello, Quentin. 3 hits. Not a problem. 3 slugs. Not a problem. Here we go. Jeez. I doubt the Lara's anywhere nearby. Mine, take it back. She's here. Guess we'll get to another pain res. She's still over here somewhere. She may have walked away, I guess. You can't be too far. Well, she had live, didn't she? She wouldn't play it, of course. I mean, pretty certain the hatch is not on this side of the map. Could that be ghost notes? Lightweight? How did she get there with no scratch marks? Interesting. Jeez. Why are you guys rage baiting me? This map is awful. I promise there is literally no rage baits. That is legitimately my favorite map in the game. It's incredible on Blight. The problem is that it's very, very difficult to play well. 84. Do I like Cat skin? Not massively. I feel like he has better skins. In Cat's pretty good, but then he also has like Ferryman, which is just way better. And also Birkin, which is like significantly better. Of course, comes with classic lines like, "It hurts," and "Stop gen rushing me." Not that bad outside of the windows. The windows do make it challenging, but keep in mind, a survivor that's going to vault a window is a survivor that is not really changing their direction, so they're quite easy to predict. Magikarp with the fish. Also, that is the top hat. What up? There you go. And your turkey, welcome in. 16 games away from the big triple digit. Oh, hold on, Zocco. Yesterday, my first match after 2 months of Blight and instantly played against 2 teabagging cheaters. I can't do this anymore. What exactly were they doing to cheat? I'm curious. Was it like the whole wombo combo cheat? Were they like flying around, or was it more subtle? That's a lot of blood points. One Merkin says, back in high school, my nickname was Tunneling Terry. Very famous one. I mean, he can't talk about it for, you know, various reasons, NDAs and such, of course. A very famous nickname. I'm sure my name was, what was it, like, Althazor, the Tunneling Overlord or something? Ruins. If they're not behind here, which they're not, they're going to be in the dungeon. On the left, I'd assume. Ain't no way they're hiding. No way. Unless they spawn there, like 5% of a gen, and then left immediately. A gamer? Close enough. I can pile it down and all that. Strength. No champion here. What are you doing? Oh, I guess they're trying to go for like beam saves on each other. Nice. Works. Lag? No, I'm pretty sure, I mean, it could have been lag. It could be, in fairness. I think they were trying to go for like a locker save or something. She wanted to die nearby so the fun could save her. I would imagine. There's the DC. If they're playing together, then Fun will also DC here. Gamma. Again. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Let's say they're guaranteed Swift there. He sees one more to go. Hello, Arella. It'd be a full 4 stack. Hello, gamer. I understand. I understand. We'll get you out of the match. No problem. If I take it to the basement, there's a very low chance that the boss will attempt to save here. Oh, the double crouch in unison, man. No way. Yeah, Mirrors is correct there. DPI is dots per inch. Effectively, how many pixels you're moving per inch of physical movement for your mouse. Just don't save Varela, please. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. Oh, no. I do like how aggressively the bots play now. Kind of nice. Chad. Even has a self-care. She knows how to go next. The game's been, you know, surprisingly, this one is an outlier. Every other game has been pretty chill. And whatever happened to like the old school bully squads, dude? Classic ones. The ones that had guts. And willing to play it out. No. DPI to up it slowly or just jump in at 6,000. To me, there are 2 ways of doing it if you want to run higher DPI. Like significantly higher. Either you just jump to like 6,000 slowly. As in, like, let's say you're playing like 800. No. 800 to, let's say, like 1,200, then 1,600. You know, 400 increments shouldn't be that big of a deal. Alternatively, if you want to get there like really fast, what you could do is you could double it, and then it's going to be a nightmare. But if you play with that for like, if you play with that for like a day, and you go back to your preferred DPI, it's going to feel quite casual. So, for example, if you want to play on 6,000, you play an entire day of 12,000. It's going to be completely unplayable. But after that day, 6 is going to feel quite nice in comparison. ET5. So change? Yeah, it's not been too bad. Survivors that have, I mean, we've had a couple juices, couple decent chases. No beamer saves or pallet saves yet, but maybe. Is that similar to Counter-Strike or Valorant players when they practice aiming, or is that difference? I don't know what that means, so I don't want to answer. Maybe. Since when hand cam? The hand cam should, I mean, hopefully be back tomorrow if I can get it to you know, set up and look cool. I'd say since the beginning of September, though, I think it's been gone, roughly. Nice. What was the newest collab? What, for DVD or for the channel? I can't announce the channel one yet, but it is going to be very, very exciting. Should be announced by Halloween. That's such a shame. I could have S-flicked it, but Kate didn't seem like the kind of person that was, had the quickest reaction times. Yeah, she's pretty quick. Probably throws a pallet out of pure fear, or doesn't. You know, surprisingly, like this kind of survivor, credit to her, is going to be the hardest one to catch because I can't really predict what she's doing. and has a plan and then commits to it, regardless of what I'm doing. This ace, I think, is going to be a lot more predictable here. Double pallet, pretty uninteresting. We can break that. DVD. Newest collab would be Attack on Titan. Just came back. That counts. The most recent new collab, it's probably Night of the Living Cats, I guess. Yeah, I think for Kate, we just kind of like hard commit. No crazy mind games. Actually, well played. Good job. Is she a double vaulter? No, of course not. Should get barbecue back on ace here, hopefully. Or nothing. That's surprising. Hold on. Really? Okay, they're committing to Jen's injured. That's fine. We can get them out of the game. If they want to play efficient, so can I. Actually, so well played. Good job. Play. I don't think they're close enough for a save. I mean, they attempted it. Love the beamers. Ouch. Dan's not too bad. Ace is certifiably death though. We're getting slugged. I'll commit for you. At this point, they're kind of fucked. They can't really do much. One of them has to go for the unhook. And at that point, we can also tank the ace. I legit cannot predict what she's doing. She's so weird. Well played. Alright, Tizzy, welcome in. Going pretty chill. Not too bad. How are you? That's the one. Hello, gamer. Perfect. Now, Kate probably gets the pickup on the other Kates. And they might just leave Ace to die here, eventually. Or chooses to self-care, which might mean that she commits for the trade on the Ace, which she does. Smart. Oh, I hate this tile so much. Nice. Great tree. It's a wonderful tree. No, I feel like Dead Sands is a lot more likely to get playable objects around Shack. Irie is a lot more finicky. It's not the worst one. I still feel like Toba is by far the worst. Like half the time there's just literally nothing to bounce into. Close. Should have done 2 bumps there. Anti-ham. Yeah, okay. Gamers. Is the map ideal for Blight? It's not a bad one. But to be fair, I feel like Blight can... I mean, there's not many maps that are not ideal for Blight, you know? Aussie. Here. Oh, she's not been hooked yet. There is Kate number 2. Is how sticky Toba is. Yeah, it's a combination of stickiness and just like random dead zones. You know, the witch is the I'm level 1, not you. I guess. You know, like Shaq famously is the worst one to play. It's just like nothing you can bounce into half the time. Jeez. Oh, hold on, not yet. Some decisive strike gamers. Also, off the record, I guess. There we go. A petition for next game, XOXO. Thank you, B. You are the best. Appreciate that. Hello, Kate. Sweat in this game? Yeah, Sally, absolutely. I mean, every game, really. When I read someone, when I read what someone's typed in caps, it must be screamed. I can only presume that the whole thing was screamed at me. Is fixated anti-ham combo. I'm not a fan of RPD as Blight because I might be pretty new and I haven't figured out the pathing on the map. RPD is a famously tricky one. I would argue that that one has the hardest doorways in the game. They're like very, very thin. It is a good map again. In fact, maybe like top 5, top 10 best maps in the game for Blight. But it's not easy. I would say that between like Hawkins, Larry's, and RPD, those are like the 3 maps I get questioned on the most on like how to play them. Screaming earlier when you were scambered. You weren't scambered. You're just in the presence of an incredibly boosted streamer. I reckon 4K4. Let's see. How many gens remain? Ooh. I mean, the average today has got to be about 4K4, 4K3, right? I don't think there's been many games where they've got more than that done. I know somebody. Welcome back. Been a while, dudes. Groaning Moon House. Honestly, not a bad map for survivors. If they know how to play it, they can make the main building. They're in quite a good spot here, I'd say. Let's see. That's what your friends call you. Really? No way. Well, back in high school, it's called me, Jimmy Moonhouse. Might be twins. Oh, come on. That's a hit. Come on, game. Strength. Surely as a survivor, you'd think that you're probably going to die if you don't throw the hat or the other pallet, right? Surely. You could throw the hatch. That'd be funny. Bounce. Crazy style. Let's call you Nerf Ghoul. Really? It's a very specific name. Crazy style. How it start would be. How everyone's involved in that one. Popping main. Interesting. Hello, gamer. Were you going to trade for the Sable? Is that the plan here, Meg? We're trading? The trades? Oh, shit. Could have sworn the hook was on the other side. Damn. That's fine. The old cheeky tunnel. Is it me or Jen's been way fast recently? I don't think it's just you, but I feel like that's, in a weird way, the result of the cross-suit. Right? They released a new killer. The killer's very easy to play, extremely strong, and so the only way to, like, really combat that is to get very efficient on gens. I've noticed there's a lot more kind of, like, macro play going on, or letting survivors go second stage or, like, almost to try and get the gens done, staying injured. 25 seconds for toolbox and perks. I'm not sure if that's entirely fair to say. Not solo. Sure. The vid part of a solo gen. No other survivors involved. Thank you, Fong. And yes, another survivor using Bardic does count. Yeah, we can parkour that one for sure. And then holds forward. That might be a misplay. I have to have a bunch of stuff set for that. One gen, I think that's not OP. Well, I mean, for like years and years now, there have been various like clips of like, oh, you can pop a gen in 10 seconds and 7 seconds, right? But like, how often and how frequently is that actually occurring in a public game? And considering that one gen popped really fast, how quick are the other ones, you know? Probably not very. Full disable. K4, I mean, they're cranking. K4, K3 though. Ideal circumstances. Yeah, exactly. Is it possible to do in a public game? Yeah, I guess so, but like, is it viable most of the time? Probably not. And again, keep in mind that if an entire team has like the strongest gen perks possible, they can't have anything for chase, you know? Tunneling or camping or anything like that. Slugging. In a really like weird kind of roundabout backwards way. Go on then, Fung. Go on then, Fung. Second attempt. Like, DVD is kind of like self-balance in the fact that you can't bring everything at the same time, right? You as a team can't be prepared for tunneling and camping and slugging and, you know, gen rushing or chase or whatever at the same time, right? Kind of commit to like 1 or 2 things maximum. She wants to try and make window, right? See, that tree is really close. So what I'm going to do... Hold on. Where's the plan here? 1, 2, 3. Hook. Nah, not quite. Too far. Damn. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. The issue on top of that, on top of the gen speed is healing speed and more pallets, so it's even easier to do gens when there's no downside. There, but again, that can't really be possible, right? Like, if a survivor is getting like a 25-second gen, then like I just explained, they can't also have crazy healing builds, right? They're also very susceptible to being tunneled because all of their perks are around gen rushing. Right? Like, can they bring a medkit and work on gens quickly? Yes. Although they can't have all of the gen perks at that point, and as a killer, you can then prevent that. It's impossible to bring everything at the same time. Like, if I'm chasing someone and I've identified that they are running, let's say, hyper focus or unbreakable or tenacity or something, then they're not going to be doing everything else. I'm shocked how many gens they got done here. Speaking of, crazy. Ooh, nice. I'd focus. Well, I guess, yeah, maybe a bad example. I mean, if they got a toolbox and the gens are quick and, you know, stuff like that, if they're like hiding from you, you stakeout stacks, then maybe. I love the fact that this door's open now. So good. Jeez. Day 4K2. The 3 gens complete. How many hours? I've got to be almost at 11K now. I can double check. GG. Speaking of, yes, the VMP, the double toolbox, the self-stakeout and hyper focus. That explains the gens getting done then. And also, deja vu. Interesting. 87. How many hours do I have on the DVDs? 10,983.6 hours. So within the end of the week, we'll be at 11K. Yo, Meg Trapper, welcome in. They're close, very, very close. Which is, I mean, like I've explained before, it's only going to make things worse. When you're at like a crisp clean 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, people are like really impressed. They're like, wow, well, so good. You must really like the game. Once you hit like 10,000 plus, like once you're into that extra zero, it kind of becomes cringe, you know? But wow, 11,000 hour Blight tunneling. You virgin Billy. That's grass. Yeah, that's the issue. Like 9,999 is fine. It's the extra hour that fucks it. Emotionally. 56. What's our Blight Cadet perks? He has access to... I was going to do the whole Descent Beyond spiel there, September 8th. But no, he has Hex Undying, which is a perk to defend another Hex, basically. He then also has Hex Blood Favor. Just kind of... I mean, it blocks pallets when you injure someone. But it does work with special attacks, meaning it's not bad on Blight. And he also has Dragon's Grip. Just kind of like... how do I explain that one? Icagen, the gen becomes compromised. If survivor works in it, they get exposed, basically. And Elliot, likewise. Please report with your map lock. I believe. I mean, so far, it's feeling not too bad on my end. Maybe it's destined to get worse. We'll see. Hello, Claude. Fuck, she ran away. Smart. Balance landing. Out the window, please. Oh, man. No pallet here, though. Toba Tuesday's tomorrow, though. True. Yeah, I mean, it's Toba Tunnel Tuesday, though, so it kind of counteracts it. Fuck. It's got to be over here, then. Surely. Can't see anything. There she is. Holding W a good strat in Survivor generally? I would say no. There are certain... I mean, I think what's really important to like discern though is the difference between holding W and making distance, because to me they're very different things. Insane step ticker, 5 gens. Crazy. Like if you're playing against, let's say, a Huntress and you break LOS and you want to make distance to like a better tile, then sure, because she's not going to have the ability to hit you, more than likely. But holding W to me is more so just like mindlessly holding forward to hope for the best. There's not really any like strategy to it. You are literally just holding forward. No idea where you're going is useless. Yeah, against most killers. There are certain ones, I guess, like if you're running Windows and you're against like a spring trap, I'm not saying it's good, but like it works, I guess, sadly. So you play your Sarah, welcome back. That is how Yui plays, that is true. Uh-huh. W on your controller, yes. The old forward analog stick. Works every time. Everyone is Yui. Including Claude. By the way, hold on. Okay, really like arbitrary question, but kind of like in reference to Claude who's screaming in my fucking ears. Jesus Christ. How do you guys spell, or do you know the correct spelling for Claude, as in like single syllable? Do you include the E, or do you not? Because I've always included the E, and I've seen people not include it. I can't tell if that's correct. See, that's what I'm saying. I've seen people do both, and I don't know if there is a correct spelling. Always include the E. We have any Claudettes in chat, by any chance? It is with the E. I've always thought it was, but then I saw people spelling it without it, and it didn't look wrong, necessarily. Great play, actually. Holy shit. Adam is a juice lord. Thing. The point of a nickname is to be as short as possible, in my opinion. See, I would agree, but there are certain, like, times where that doesn't apply, right? For example, the name James, right? I can say I have a lot of experience with this one because it's literally me. So, James is 1 syllable, 5 letters. You know what the decided shortened version of James is? Fucking Jimmy. How do we shorten a name and give it double syllables? In fact, every other version of James comes longer. Jimbo is double syllables, right? Jim? But Jim's surely the shortened version of Jimmy. J? I mean, I guess so, but again, I mean, less letters, but same syllable count. Surely James is still just as easy to say. I mean, the fact that anyone decided to try and shorten a 1-syllable name is commendable. It's quite impressive. Yeah, James. It's also kind of an... It's a pretty annoying name in that, like, James is also kind of like it's not actually an S on the end. You just put an apostrophe, right? Some dumbass reason. Real life names are cringe. I agree. Which is why back in high school they used to call me Jimmy, consumer of end times. Wait, where the fuck did he go? Yep. I hate having a 3-syllable name. It's so long. I guess like, at least when they shorten it, it kind of makes sense, because you got a long name, and so having a shorter version, you know, makes it more practical, right? Like, why would you attempt to shorten James? It's one syllable anyway. Come on, buddy, vault it. Go on, do it. Do it. Barbaroni is full. True. Barbaroni Jones. Petition to shorten James to Miz. Would it be Miz or would it be Ms? At that point, you could just shorten it to like MS, right? Hello, Ms. No one can smell my name anyway, so Mel is easy. Wait, people are smelling names? That's quite impressive. Oh, what? Mel works. Bounce. Wait, so presumably Mel is short for like Melavoth. Fell Omen, right? Surely. Oh, not quite. Flex. You know, I just know things. Used to call me the Scripture Guardian. I was actually here before God. Bounce, bounce. Dead. How do I manage to turn so well? The honest truth is just a lot of experience. I mean, again, keep in mind that I've been playing this guy for probably, on average, 6 hours a day for the past 5 years. I mean, 5 and a few months now, so yeah. Why is such a polluter? He is storing glass left and right. True, but they do disintegrate. So I feel like it's kind of bio-friendly. Up that game. We did 2, yes. Okay, at Lilithoman, I checked the FAQ and I couldn't find any guides for texts and strats. I am working on more in-depth ones. What texts and strats are you looking for? Here is the Blight guide. It's a few years old now, so ignore anything to do with sliding. I am working on the new one. It will be released before GTA 6. IoTerra friendly. Exactly. Eco-friendly Blight. You can't be littering if there's no litter to find. I mean, that's a low bar. I mean, considering that it's definitely going to get delayed, I feel like I've got a little bit more time. 7, true. Everything's released. Wasn't there like a confirmation that like the fucking Rapture is going to happen before GTA 6? It's quite impressive. No DPI, sorry if I offended you. No, I promise that there is no bad question. Feel free to ask anything. But yeah, I mean, my DPI is 6,000. DPI doesn't make a difference with turning, though. Ormondo. Ooh. Lilith, have you ever been defeated? I mean, a couple times. We are currently on a, like, keep in mind, the 88 is not singular. That's 88,000 wins in a row. There was one time where the devs decided to put 8 survivors in my lobby. I almost had them. one here. Ooh. Probably go long here. Try and go front side. Bounce this from burst. Hits. The Rocket is going pretty good, man. Not bad. The list of still not enough techs, but not how to do them. I'm looking into info on how to use the ability right in pallets, constructions, etc. I see, like bump logic. That stuff is explained and still valid in the guide. It depends what you want to learn, you know, exactly though. Big hook. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Not quite hits. That should be though. Sweet. That, by the way, is the only slippery shackle in the game now. I love Almond. That was clean, thank you. It's also a real pain in the ass to do properly. What happens is you try and do it like a little bit tighter and you bump. Like that angle is like the furthest you want to go. Gamba. 8 points in. Hello, gamer. Jump in. Oh, balanced landing. Ooh. Spicy today. Thank you. I'll take good care of your gift, Alan. Don't worry. I'm in here, but if I was to slide through here, comes there, or here, I can probably convert with an S-flick. This one, if she camps the pallet, I'll go towards the tree. That one's pretty standard 90. I love Almond. A great map. This one, I don't think Claude's been... No, she's not been hooked. Fresh pain resonance. Hello, buddy. Oh, of course. The old guide I thought was useless now. I would learn how to use ability outside of rotations and catching up. Yeah, the old guide does still have the bump logic stuff. Like, I mean, anything with bump logic and bouncing is identical. In fact, someone mentioned it, and I went through on stream recently, and I mentioned all the parts that are outdated, and it's really only the sliding stuff. Hug tech in, moon rushing, stuff like that. Bump logic is identical. If anything, it actually works better than it did before, because now you can bounce on everything. Although one tech, I guess, that should be included, now that it's possible, is the ability to, like, rush parallel and then stop, I guess. Let's say, for example, I was playing a tile like... I guess you could do it on an LC wall. I don't know why you would. If I was rushing forwards, I can stop a bounce halfway. People don't believe in Bond anymore. You know what, Sarah? I believe in Bond. It's going to be at least 4 of them. Trust. Ow, my face! True, yeah, back in high school, they used to call me James Bond. Should be an M1. hook. Everyone's death hook here, so it doesn't matter who we go for. Bounce. James Bond dresses nice, though. I see how it is. You turn up to my goddamn stream just to bully me. This is ridiculous. Oh, hey. Exhausted. I am. I jump on top of the pallet? Probably. I wonder. Is it bullying if it's the truth? It's really not the truth though, right? Like, I literally have like gold medals in being a fashion icon. Like back in high school, they used to call me Jimmy Slay. Was a very high profile designer, actually. Get dressed to impress. I mean, people often ask me, like, Lilith, what did you do before becoming full-time DVD streamer? I used to be a full-time dress to impress streamer. I only ever came home with the gold. Very true. Alright, gameplay consultant. Yeah, okay. I'll have you know that actually every single cosmetic gets brought straight to my desk at behavior. But yo, Lilith, how do you feel about this one? And I'm like, yep, that's not bad, but could do with slightly more top hats and a sunscreen's white. I feel like no one in chat believes me, dude. You're allergic to bullshit. Okay, you guys are the worst. This is ridiculous. Clownkini. I'm trying. The problem is, last time I suggested fucking Clownkini, Dork put it straight in the bin. I feel like I gotta try and convince her. On the hatch, please. James, I want out of your MMR, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. To be fair, I do think that the past, like, 2 or 3 weeks have been, like, something's happened. I can't tell if it's as simple as just, like, a soft cap increase, or increase even. Can't speak today. It does feel like things have gotten a little bit harder, which I don't mind, personally. But for anyone that got to the soft cap quickly, which is not the hardest thing to do, I apologize. Oh. Gamer spotted. Insane FME tech. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna get the TikTok. Watch my FOB tech, bro. Jeez. So, to be fair, admittedly, that bot had quite a good name. I like that one. There are no killers in this game but Blight, nurses, and Krassu. You destroy game. It's dark. What does that mean? You don't... Wait, you don't like play a game typical solo queue... Wait, what? Like, quadruple. Let's go. I can only assume that your name is It's Dark, right? Game. Oh, you know, to be fair, the Alan did give up and ruined it for the Claude. I actually agree with Claude here. I'm going to give you a thumbs up. You are correct. There. She's not wrong, right? Like, if you get into a game and like he has established that the only players that you see are Blight and Krassu and Nurse, right? Now, understanding this, continuing to load into a game where you already have a preconceived notion as to what you don't enjoy playing against, you are the problem, right? Like, that is definitively saying to me that you are the kind of player that needs a break. It's, again, the same, like, the same that happened when Springtrap released, and everyone was playing Springtrap, and then someone said to me, oh my god, it sucks, all I see nowadays is Springtrap, right? Again, if I went to a steakhouse on a Thursday, and it was like Chicken Thursday, and I was complaining that there wasn't any steak because I'm playing on Chicken Thursday, right, I'm the bozo here. Oh, Alan, 1 second. I think, no, he just stood by the hook, like a Bosington. Double crow, not bad, not bad. I will get triple digits, trust. Imagine if behavior actually punished people like Alan for giving up. Someone told me the other day that if you're like playing League, I'm pretty sure it was League or Valorant, where you get like a 20-minute ban for like DCing the first game. I don't know why DVD is so relaxed with it compared to basically anything else. Like, sure thing, maybe the game crashes a lot, I understand. What needs to happen is the DC penalty, the penalty needs to get way more severe, and they need to add the ability to rejoin if you crash, right? That to me would fix everything. Have like a 20-minute ban as your first one, and then go up to an hour for the second one. If your game crashes, you can rejoin the first game, right? Then you don't get anything. I do not see the problem. Odd lodge in the center. Where would they have spawned? They were over here. Also. Most people's excuse is deep is not competitive. It is the most strawman argument of all time. Tell me any game that is not competitive. It is not like a purely PvE party game, right? Every game, like by nature, is competitive. I don't know where people got this idea. Like games inherently are chill, you know? Have you ever played Monopoly? You've played chess or something? I mean, people don't go into playing like backgammon. It's like a casual experience, and people still want to win. Also, why are we in basement? Hold on. What's going on here? It's the most straw hat, the most straw hat argument of all. Weird. Almost. Oh, okay, nice. Good perk. I didn't greeted it. I'm surprised. A game is really competitive as you make it. Which is fair, and I agree. But going into a game expecting other players to be as competitive or as not competitive as you are is entitlement, right? Like, if I go into playing chess thinking I'm just going to fuck around and have a great time, and the other person wants to win, I can't complain that they want to play the way that they want to, right? That was so bad. Oh no. Although ultimately I do agree with the point. I just think it's important that, like, if you don't want to, if you choose to not take something competitively, you can't expect the same from others, right? Like, that's kind of your choice. If you want to load into a game with, like, head-on with your mates and just, like, fuck around, do nothing, sure. But when the killer wants to win, it's entitled to think that he shouldn't. Can't take TB seriously when it's in this state, which is fair. Is not in the greatest state, but you know what? They're working on it. They're trying. That's what matters. So I use death. Okay, we can get her out of the game pretty quick. Oh, that's a cool looking Dwight though. Damn. Like he definitely got some cosmetic taste from yours truly. Sure. All I ask is at least gamers try to play him, and who knows, they might still win. So the first game we streamed today, we literally had a trapper on Lake Mine. He had, what, 1 hook with 3 gems completed. Still there? Hold on. Still there. Cool. And she ran straight to the killer, went AFK, gave up, and threw the entire match for all of us. It's insane. Like, if the match is completely and utterly fucked, then I kind of understand, right? Surely. Most of the time it's not. I can't see anything. Damn. Champion of Light Value. I always forget how long the blindness effect is for a long time. Sure. Tiwi is in fact Death Hook. Residual, no, you're right. Yeah, totally. It's a residual combined with a champion. I respect the attempt. The problem is that everyone does that these days. They've become a little bit predictable. Try though. Come on, so close, so close. Play. Actually, a great job of the, I mean, this tower's not the safest one. Not on the short side. Play. Someone remind me when Haunted by Daylight starts. Should be, I mean, possibly tomorrow. I'm not certain, but maybe. That's what I've heard. Big flicks. Big dead. I respect the greed. I think that was a dead hard. That makes sense. Have I ever played a game where the survivors messed me up and not the other way around? I mean, at some point, yeah, totally. I probably couldn't tell you when. Like, no, hold on, I can tell you when. There was that one game on Badham. This one German Thumpsworth who claims they weren't stream sniping, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, they had like a particular build that was specifically designed to end the streak, and there wasn't really anything that could be done about it. Like they had what, like 3 Unbreakables, 4 DSs. They also had a Wicked in there. I think Wicked times 2. EMPs, Step 6. Everything. Recall the build. It was a combination. Basically, what they'd done, they also brought the offering to spawn basement in main building, and so they would always chase, like they'd take distance to main building every time. Wicked, wicked, junglist, massive. Yeah, they'd always take chase to the main building, with like, you know, overcome or sprint burst or whatever. And at that point, they would force me into either slugging at main building, which of course they'd have a breakable or a boon to get back up, or I hook them there and there's a guaranteed unhook because of Wicked. Ruin was cleansed before Corrupt was over. In fact, it was like they were straight on it immediately, which is why I'm suspicious that they were stream sniping. Not only that, but the build. Of course, the Badham Preschool offering to guarantee it. Like, which to be fair, right, playing devil's advocate, you can't really be mad at someone bringing builds like that, right? Because they're only bringing what the devs allow. Like, does it kind of suck to feel powerless? I guess. At the same time, it's not on the people to moderate their own game, it's the devs to balance it, you know? Like, fair enough. Wicked song? It's such a good song, though. DPI is 6,000 with 15 game sentence and 1,000 poll rates. is still gone. A shame. Well, yes, all Mori on the floor. Anyway. Jeez. Deliverance, Decisive, Windows, and Dead Hard, of course. Windows times 3, actually. And a Bond. Oh, yo, it's a Bond! No way. 10 more games, by the way. 80. And I think on that, I will also update the stream title. I love band dubs. I'm sure you do, Sarah. I'm sure you do. Imagine having limits for certain perks a lobby could bring. See, people have suggested that, and I think, like, although, yes, from a purely gameplay and balance perspective, it would be fine. I think from, like, a player, what's the right term here? But from, like a player, I guess, engagement in, like an intervention perspective, it would kind of suck. I imagine that you got, like, your build set up, and then you go into, like, a solo queue lobby, and you have Unbreakable, but the other two already have Unbreakable. And then it just, like, automatically unequips it and says you're not allowed to run it. It would kind of feel bad if your whole build was, like, based around something. It's annoying, because it would fix things, but I think, like, it wouldn't feel great to experience. Can I show you what Blight looks like on skin? I don't know what that means. Like that? Maybe? It looks like on skin as opposed to like off skin. I think. I'm not too sure. Yeah, no skin Blight. He's not allowed it. Dusted bones. Hitting the clock out button on the Monday is the best feeling on the planet. Let's go, man. Wait, what's the plan? You gonna cook up some nice food, crack a beer? In fairness, there is a skeleton Blight. Oh, fuck. It was inevitable. Now, to be fair, we are 3 hours in, and this is the first sign of Dvarka. So I'm okay with that. No way. No way does she give up after one fucking injury. I don't believe it. Actually, I think you'll know that as part of the Survivor rulebook, the killer is not allowed to injure or detain or damage the survivors in any way. I will be disconnecting and reporting this to the authorities. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Sure, I guess. Well, see you later, V's. V? More like DV, am I right? Fuck me, dude. Where are they? Over here. Getting tunneled, bozo. Ooh, come on. Come on. That was pretty good, though, right? I can hear the applause from here, man. Worldwide. I'm quite impressed. I know my comedy's incredible. I know, chat. A tier 3 is all I ask. Jesus. Ooh. Decent, nice. Alright, if you go, welcome in. Happy Monday. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, no, she's a bot, isn't she? Has the bot bar thing. These, or like, these nuts. Bounce. 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 Oh. Oh, Jane. Game's over. Never mind. No, it's not. It's Jane. Two pieces of bubblegum and a paperclip. 2 pieces, you say? I would have asked for 1, but sure. Steal. Yellow Sporters, welcome in. Happy Monday. What you were currently witnessing, by the way, this is your first time on the channel, is many survivors not wanting to play. Classic move, really. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh. He's throwing pellets. Oh, no. He didn't even get to the pallet, bro. What is he doing? There you go. There's your hook. No barbecue. Bounce. Oh, hold on. It's a recruit. E. Classic pop hard thing. Oh. I always see the survivors DC when you play Blight on Ghostface. See, like, this is the problem. If it was Blight's, I'm not justifying it, but I can kind of at least understand, right? Major skill issue, whatnot. DCing against Ghostface, dude? Arguably top 3 worst killers in the game, right? In fact, I played what was it? Perkless Trapper last Thursday, and they still DC'd. I honestly, and I promise I'm not trying to be a doomer here. I mean, I feel like it's pretty universally known that I'm always like very positive about this game. But I do think it is so important that devs get on top of this DCing problem, because like this will kill the game. Like, who is going to want to play when they have like the majority of like casual players don't have like 8 hours a day to play, you know? So, you know, you've had a long day at work, you get home, you're like, I'll play a match or 2, and you get DC. It feels like a custom game every match. Like, why would there are other games that you can put your time into, put your money into, that are going to feel a lot more worthwhile than playing this, admittedly. And it kind of sucks. It is so essential that this is being, you know, kind of, what's the right term? Knocked on the head? Is that the right term? Sure. Okay. Anyway. It's every game you played since yesterday. People are DCing on first hook. It's all the time. And again, it's because, like, for whatever reason, they decided that you can have, like, what, up to, like, 3 DCs for free or something? You know? And it sucks because, I mean, more than anything, like, I love DBD. You know, it's a very common meme for people to, you know, claim they hate this game, but I have so much love and time for DBD. And it sucks because I want people to have fun in the game on either side. I feel like it's so hard to do that right now because, you know, there are more bots running around in lobbies than there are players. Bounce. Where's Jane? You know, I might let her survive this one, actually. I feel bad. Yo, Jane. Oh, buddy. See me? Door is yours. Go for it. Trust. I was hoping that injury would be like a speed increase. Oh, my box. Yes. I don't get to take the box. Wait. Those aren't from the anniversary, are they? Or have they always been here? I can't tell. Have those always been here? If they have been, I've genuinely never noticed them. The blue and gold plants. I guess they have been. Oh, sure, okay. Bro, I swear to God, I've literally never noticed those. I've got like 11,000 hours and I've literally never seen that. What the fuck? It glows when you open the exit gates? Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, sure, okay. That's wild. Kinda cool. I've lit. How have I never seen that before? Sure, that no. There's no way that I have never seen that, right? Because like you could tell what gates are open from a mile away. Surely. The forbidden blueberries. Can anyone tell me, like, concrete, you know, certain that you have seen that in the game before? Is that new? Am I going crazy? In there the whole time. That's bullshit. I don't believe it. I don't mean it's new. True, I could just be really dumb. And there's a very high chance that that is the reality. The Mandela effect? It could be. It could be. Some of us have this weird bug when playing Houndmaster where you walk at like 2 FPS after catching someone with your pup until a new target is called. Do you have any footage? I've not seen that one, but she is a little bit buggy, to say the least, so that might be a thing. You say your attention span is low. True. My memory's not great, but I mean, attention span's more so for things like not concerning the thing that I'm currently focused on. I guess I've never sat there and paid attention to the answer on the door, I guess. I'm gonna go back and find some footage of someone playing that in the PTB. On a few minutes, so let's hang out for a bit, and the rest of the stream goes good. Of course, Sarah, much love, take care, hope your family's doing well, and spot you again tomorrow. Oh shit, hold on, try it again. It might be on cooldown. 10 or higher on his turkey subs for dinner. Ooh. What's 10 or lower? Rule. Very long map. I'm thinking they probably didn't spawn. Was the mountain over here? Was that would have been within the radius? Oh, 19, nice. By the way, man, you know, I've never asked you, but I'm so curious. That beer in your emotes, what kind of beer is that? Was it designed after a specific one? Out. I'm gonna leave you. Out. Hello, Turpy. Welcome back. Happy Monday. Always appreciate the caps. Here we go. Blue Moon. Oh, classic choice. Perfection, of course. Take care. Shall see you again tomorrow. Wins, that is true. Alright, more to go. And after that, 9,899. Ow, my back. Didn't vault. Damn. Well, I'll do the vault then. You'll move. Go. No, I guess like the one saving grace of a double pallet a filler is that like survivors will often panic and just die anyway. Blue Moon's such an easy choice when I'm like an Outback or an Applebee's. Have I been to? I don't even know if I've been to those. Maybe I have, actually, maybe. And I'm mad? Absolutely. And likewise, if you ever end up in London, I will take you to Colonel or something. Sweet. fuck? What did I bounce on? What did I bounce on? Oh. Yeah. You know what? Maybe double pallets aren't that bad. Maybe they're fine. Oh, they're dead. You know, one more quick point, I guess, regarding beer. I'm not sure if this is a hot take. It might be. But I feel like America's a really weird one for it. Because some of the best beer of all time is made in America, right? Like, those like really highly rated breweries make some insane stuff that is not really matched by anyone else. But I've also always felt, like, if you buy like just a casual, just regular IPA, like nothing crazy, just like whatever thing they're selling, it's normally pretty underwhelming, like reliably. Especially when compared to like Europe or something. If you go to like Germany. Yeah, volume. True, but like the massive ones in somewhere like Germany or Belgium, like crazy. You laughed, didn't you? Compared to a fresh German beer, honestly true. There's always that one beer that I forget the name of. It's way sick. My fondest memories was being in Germany a couple of years ago and cracking that on a tram. It was great. Toolbox, have you guys realized that for some reason in the past like 2 weeks or so, toolboxes have become like a lot more popular? I feel like for the longest time medkits were like a survivor's pick every single match. It was like 4 medkits. And now I'm seeing like a lot of toolboxes. Interesting. Like, yo, no way is that butt spunky. No way, dude. It's like, oh, I got scammed. Fuck. Games, not my fault. That's it. That's on you. Oh, nice move. Spider, thanks for the lurk. That's very, very kind. My goats. I respect the patience. Well played. Great job. No play. A little more brutal. Fake the direction. Make no distance. No center. After here. Here, then dead. Nope. She's not bad at all. Great chase. That should be it down here. If she had dead hard, I would have shit my pants. I'm more of a wine guy. I respect it. So I definitely just saw someone in a locker. Hello. Don't worry, gang. Oh! Okay. The tree's turned into paper. 1 split second. Shit. Mark, I don't know. I can only presume that that's like the LODs playing up or something, I guess. I feel like a lot of Europeans forget the size of America. No, it's fair. But I guess like the ones that I'm referencing aren't like the super macro ones. I'm not talking about like Bud Light and stuff like that. More of like the typical like this brewery's random 6% Mosaic IPA or whatever. She's hiding. I think she may have shit her pants. And ballots. No. You know, it was a real missed opportunity not to feature the actual DVD pinball game in the map. Been great advertising. There is absolutely no way that with doors this far away that she doesn't at least attempt it. I don't believe it. No way. Important thing to remember is that you can fit 27 Germans inside of America, and each state is throwing beer crafts, etc. The sheer volume of that is overwhelming. True. Although I would say, I think it's fair to argue that like each individual larger German brewery is probably not supplying that much more or less than the average like state. No, wait, whoa, no! What? The average state would be for their own state. What the fuck? Game. Alright, fair, I guess. Just get. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, Ace, what the fuck? What I'm saying. Scammed. Anyway, 92. American beer. Pick up German sausage and add a London shepherd's pie, some French bread. Yep. A hamburger in there. What? Oh, the like, I mean, outside of like the massive like super macro ones, Bud Light, for example, the average like larger stateside brewery is probably not producing that much more volume than the average like larger German brewery. I would imagine on average. I'm curious to know. But no, the main point being is that even like the smaller breweries that I know definitively are smaller, the average is not that incredible. But at the same time, the main point I was making is that the ones that are incredible are like absolutely next level ridiculous incredible. Picked up his dead body. Yeah, and then somehow gained iframes. I guess she's playing like Dark Souls or something. I don't know. Easy. Generally, these saison not better in America. Fair. Although I mean that should be like a European style, I guess. I think like anything, or probably French or Belgium kind of area probably does the best saisons. Can you still do 90 flick? Yes, the flicks have not been adjusted. They feel the same as they have done since 4.7. Ooh. Hey, Chance, I need your assistance here. Someone remind me, if I try and do anything dumb and throw the game, remind me that I am doing a win streak. Oh no. I'm here. Where could they be spawning? I mean, probably by a gate. If they spawned at this gate, they would be rotating counterclockwise over here. But they're not. They may have spawned in the bathroom. Which they did. Progress to 1. Hey, Sweat, welcome in. As soon as I mentioned Dark Souls, summoned. With TwitchCon? Annoyingly not, no. Next year, I'm hoping so. But not this year. The problem is, I was doing some research, and I don't think they have the capacity for me to enjoy a million beers. Oh, damn. Turn around. Sure. An ass. Goliath. Oh, throw the pallet. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, fuck. You know, I don't really want to chase down here. No gens cranking upstairs. It's up. I'm presuming they went down the stairs and then immediately touched the opposite handrail, I guess. Perfect. Okay, Nia should be relatively predictable. Out here, ignoring it, running to the strongest room in the game. Although we push her this way, bounce counterclockwise, and they die every time. Pro tip: if playing Gideon, always play this pallet counterclockwise. Do not go left. Significantly harder. The counter? Yeah, totally. That's why if you're playing Survivor and you realize that if they're going the other way, you know, you're basically guaranteed safe. Oh, by the way, chat, I feel like it's a bit of a tradition. If you guys are not following the legend that is V-Squared, the strongest souls slash Mario baseball slash modded Mario 2-dimensional, basically everything. V-Squared's a good friend of mine and a crack streamer. Highly recommend it. He's the best Souls player of all time. Bar none. Can't hit that. Shame. I heard, the word on the street is that Sweat is the Gino Machino of Souls games. Oh, gamer. And she's still on hook. So Rick is probably going to go for the unhook here. You see all the self-care. Yep, Winstreaking, don't worry. It's fine. I'm playing nice and reasonable here. Standard bump logic. There we go. She's death hook. The gen upstairs, doubling it, possibly close to popping. Go and investigate. Hello, gamers. It's Tank Sheva here. Picked up the brutal. Hey, it's Weichel, my dude. Welcome in. I swear you appear when anyone's playing Billy. Every time. Comes over, Goomba Stomp. I've actually never hit it like that before. That's interesting. If they're like crouching on the side, you can kind of like lift yourself over a little bit. Oh, I should go for the pain res there, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should, I guess. Before? Yeah, normally. I guess if you, like, swing as soon as you're touching the hitbox, then it still guarantees the hit and it kind of pulls you up a little bit. Auto-aim or something? I don't know. Didn't hit that. Shame. Fucking sick. Thank you. Hardcore King, you guys are far too kind. Thank you. You are Death Hook. Ooh. Wait. Oh, balanced landing. Ew, gross. Sure. Go and throw it in my face. Or not. I guess. Here's Nia. Okay, 50,000 pallets. Runs to the right and into a corner. Okay. As is common to do. Well, I guess we found the one survivor not running windows. Oh no. She's screwed. Unfortunate. Oh, hello, Grimes. Oh, of course, he just used his insane godlike power to launch her out my head. Okay. Oh, and then he uses his insane godlike strength to prevent me from moving. Didn't realize we're playing with a literal deity. Fucking final boss of survivors over here. Jesus Christ. Gamer. He's following me, isn't he? Cheers. Bro. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! He crimes from the Walking Dead franchise. What are you doing? He's crazy. I don't want you. I want her. What the fuck? Dude, he's just aura farming the whole time. He's just standing there. And that's it where I go. Guarantee I pick her up and he just appears. Fuck off, dude. In that room, you know, that room isn't too bad to play. Once you understand like that each side is like a. Hold on, let me show you. I agree. Kind of hard to explain. It's kind of in like a. How do I explain this? If you get like two L's and you like put one of the L's like back to front and then sideways, like a square in the middle, and then there's like two lines coming out of the top and bottom, right? So effectively you play it like this, right? So you want to start at this side and then tank that side and then keep those two. As long as you clip the edge of it, you can't get stuck. And so if you know they're going to be running forward, like admittedly it was a little bit risky because if she turned around I would have been screwed there. Had I have had more than one rush, then I'd do like one rush to get through to the back part. Then at this point they're screwed. Hello, Nia. A loss, basically. Well, accurate, Rick. You're totally right there. Damn right. What a terrifying game. GG's. Goes to Christmas Past, except it's Rick Grimes. He's just like the omnipotent one. It's like all three combined. Adrenaline, lithe, finesse, decisive, and an escape cake. GG. You know, bump there? What, in the room? I mean, it's like I was saying, like the edge of it doesn't have any like hard collision. You can slide past it a little bit. Yo, Mad Mina. Not actually, Mad Mina, 15 months, welcome back.
Hi Lilith, it's been a while. Hope you are doing well. Lilithum and Festiva Cheryl, good luck with the win streak. Lilithum and music.
Thank you so much. It has been a while, but as long as you keep it happy and healthy, that's all that matters. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you. How do you make the music start after a game finishes? I have like a button, which pauses and plays it, and I press press the button when the game's over. Basically. One single crow. Damn. Can someone contact our local artist name and get him to wish some luck on my goddamn bloodwebs? Star exclamation. Oh, of course, Eddie. Thank you. So, yo, Worms Genesis with the hydrate. I'll take a quick sip. Cheers, gamers. Almost out. Pantry. Cool. I mean, not cool, but I'm gonna gaslight myself into thinking it is cool. Crow. One crow that I found. I think I still have like 7 though. Not quite the 10 I had earlier. Not terrible. -20? Oh god. Woo. parkour. I love that one. Should have probably swung at her. It's clearly way cooler. Thank you, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, pathing. Unpredictable. Do that? You can. You got to swing off the edge. It's possible. They're both there. Soon. Not soon. I always have crows. I am on a streak. That is correct. Working on main. I don't care if they're working on main. That's fine. They're bing chilling. Get here. At 90. Why would she not heal with a medkit? Not sure. There's the DC, of course. It takes one hit at the beginning. We then chase a different survivor. She actively, with a medkit, decides not to heal. Doesn't do anything, and then DCs. Resilience, possibly. I mean, resilience probably wouldn't have helped the DC there, right? So, gamer. It's a cool looking jacket. I like it. Kill you and steal it. Stay warm for winter. He's still here, bless him. Is that the play, my man? Nope. There you go. Barely. Admittedly, that was a really whack flick. Probably shouldn't have landed, but did. Hi, yo, Augie, my dude, welcome in. Happy Monday. We will not allow people to DC in peace. We got tunneled and bled. Interesting play. It's a 2-second recharge. It doesn't make it anywhere. Your 4th or 5th message. Okay, to be fair, in my defense, you have, if you look in chat right now, it is the exact same color as like 4 other people. Right, your other. And also the new chatter. Welcome in. Single red. You know, I mean, red's nice and easy. Pink, also good. I do think purple seems to be the most common color, though, which makes sense. I mean, Twitch is a purple platform, right? How often do you see, like, a bright orange, you know? Or, I mean, Bubba only shade of yellow. I don't think there is a single other person I've ever seen that has that shade of yellow, ever. Crazy unique. Wait. Oh, God, find you. Oh, this yellow? Yeah, Bubbaroni. I can't think of a single other person. Bounce. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, it's that one fucking tree that you can't bounce on, isn't it? Yeah. You fixed all the other trees, but not this one. Fuck me, I guess. How did I forget? Classic stomp. That's a scam, and you know it, dude. Come on. That's a scam. Lay me at him. Let me at him. There we, there we go. Let me at him. I'm gonna get you. Dude, he's terrified. No! I want to see if I can hit him and then fall down a hole, but that seems logically impossible. Hold, I know. Nobody? Yes, Talita dies here. Oh, they're both here. Nice. E. Big E. Massive E. E. Oh, I'm seeing. Someone doesn't have the clip software open. Oh, shit. Oh, you're right. Hold on. Expect me, Mr. Streamer, to remember things. Ba-da-dum. What? She's unfortunately not Ethuk. No! You can't do this to me, V! After all we've been through, you can't! You can't do this to me! You are like a son to me. I'm not breaking it. Out of sheer spite alone, I refuse to break thine pellet. Ain't happening. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not in 5 minutes. You vault the pallets, and I get the 3 down. Trade deal. Yes. Vault it. Once she hasn't won. I'm gonna win this, trust. There is no way that she's gonna win. Let me at her. If I was playing Michael right now, I could break it with an M1. Nice. Excellent. There we go. Don't worry, chat. I broke it. Good play, though. Nice. Old turn back tech. Works every time. She vault the window. Is she insane? Of course not. She's correct. Blame. Glad we're both firmly in the Never Break Chemchap family. Of course, I refuse to turn into Mr. Ice Blight. If I wanted to play Ice Blight, I'd be wearing the Ice Blight skin, you see? He popped this one. Can't be too far away, surely. Well, guess we close the hatch. Shrink. I mean, it's pretty close. We should be. This is confirmed 94. Camping. I would never camp. I'm a fair and reasonable killer main. Ounce. Crazy stale. A swamp look right. I like the color, by the way. Saturated, kind of grayish purple. It's cool. I mean, I don't like hate swamp. The problem with swamp isn't necessarily even the map, it's just the frequency of it, right? If I'm playing it like 50 times a day, like during the subathon, it was ridiculous. I think I played it, what, 5 times in a row? Crazy stale. Chip. He's gonna make that, isn't he? Damn. Oh, hold on. Barely, barely. Sure. Play it. It's 4. G, you are very good with Blight. Thank you, Gabriel Soma. Who knows the exact branch the hat spawns on? I love it. And I'm trying to learn all of them. I feel like I've got most of them down pretty well. For Swamp, it's like there's one bigger hole in the wall, and I guess you line up with that hole, and then it's like a perfect single frame close. Trans, welcome in. Happy Monday. Seeming at the same 4 maps on Blight, and it's hurting my brain. I feel that. There's honestly very little that could happen in DBD that would cause me to like not have fun playing it. The same maps over and over again. This is definitely one of them. No, Mr. John Behavior. I would prefer not to play Turbo Landing 14 times in a row. Thank you very much. Yo, triple Ace Visconti. Should I be scared? Probably. The Halloween spiciness. Oh, absolutely. I was born ready. To call me Jimmy Jimmy Ween back in high school. On Ween, the band that sung Teenage Dirtbag, right? I think. Another one. Do I build? It's pretty brutal. I mean, I'm going to be hard tunneling regardless. Should be fine here. I get the Scooby skins on Fortnite. No, but I have considered re-downloading it to get Jason. I'm not sure if he's out yet. I presume so. Lock in. We'll be fine. Blight does have his entire gas out again. Damn it. Oh, he's got sprint burst. Fuck, dude. It's a shame. 17th. Cool. I missed out on Michael, so I want to make sure that I pick up Jason. I go here. Can hear that. It's the main window is open and door is closed. That's very, very strong. I'm in a demon pick. I ain't scared of nothing. Yeesh. I would really like some pain res. Spawns are absolute whack. Close enough. Oh, weird tile. I'm not sure if I like this one yet. I don't know, it's very strange. Like a 4-lane, but a jungle gym. Live? Shap palette for free? Say it ain't so. Steal. Oh. I don't think they're here for a save. So we are fine. Let's head back over here. We can probably kick him off as Jen. The Jen Crank and Omen. Local theatre is showing Friday the 13th, part 3 in 3D. Let's believe we're taking advantage of that. Oh, that sounds sick. Yeah, please do. I guess they stuck the same Gen in the corner, presumably. I should be going back for Kate here, logically. This way, who is this? Not Hook Visconti, you're Hook Visconti. fine. He's the one with the beam, so probably not running DS. Maybe. I'll just say. It's a pre-throw. I'm so glad that I can see hook counters now. Of course. And so he probably does have DS, actually. There's not really any major progress outside of those two. Basement here. It should be simple. Yeah, it's mostly just keeping track. I think, like, next time the Kate's down, try and tank her quickly. Oh! That's so bad. Damn. Could have been an injury, but it wasn't, sadly. There's a free window. Very wide in the vault here. See, Scratch Mask going into the basement. And probably just tank her down here, to be honest. See. Damn shame. Whole team is still here, though. Means they're not on gens, which is very, very good. Keep in mind, he does, in fact, have... Quite hard. And probably DS. I can't imagine he'd give me the kill here for free. Let's see. It's yes, of course. Rough. It's there, though. Do we think they got more progress in that one gen? Probably not. 2 injuries. It's really been hooked. At this point, we need a slug for sure. Big info. Can we do? More than likely, but now we have one at the game. We don't really care too much. This guy back here is injured. Be a pain res. Presuming we have something close. Though they're on comms, they're going to know about this one. I don't know. They might go back and pop that one. I don't know if I can get there in time. Pain res hooks are brutal. Mind. He can't stop out regressing, which is good. At this point, we have massive pressure. T goes down. Then go back. I mean, it's probably worth, actually, for the time being. I mean, if he's down anyway, we may as well get a quick pain res here. Unless we have fucking nothing. As always. It's always tough, man. It always feels like the matches that have, like, the most perk pressure from survivors, the ones where I get the worst pain reses. Every time consistently. Not even worth it. I mean, he's not Death Hook. He was, I'd say, sure. But they're all going to have the same build. Sign a Kate yet? Is it E? In both in deep wound, what do you think Kate is? Probably on that gen. Though aggressing, hold on. You suspect another DS though? Probably. So I'm gonna say we keep him down. They're gonna have at least 1 to 2 unbreakables for sure. Oh. Okay, least she lags out. That's good for me.
I'm blighting it. I'm blighting it.
You're
Also,
blighting
can we
it?
get a Springtrap game? I'm gonna go to the FNAF attraction at Universal this weekend, so I've been hyping myself
no
up
way.
with FNAF content.
We are Blight Winstreaking right now, also fucking boosted. You know what? Maybe I'll see what I can do. Sounds good to me. Yeah, definitely take lots of pictures. Let me know how it goes. Is this the one that really uses that hard? I can't remember. Jeez. What's going on, Yido? Welcome in. Oh, yes, has gone here. I'll play it. Thank you, Ollie. Again, it's like part of the problem is that, like, you know, clearly they're a good team. They got good builds, good synergy. At least 3 of them on comms, right? Presumably. The issue is not so much the downing speed, it's like the ability to use the perks. The paint res is just a nightmare every time. Jeez. The Vigil Sprint Burst. It was a double DS, by the way. So we had the Dead Hard DS on the first one that we tunneled, unfortunately. Second one was Dead Hard DS Adrenaline. The last one was the Sprint Burst. Tunnel S tier. The fuck do you mean? Literally running Sprint Burst, Vigil, Balance, and Prove Yourself. It's worth. Okay, bro. Chillin' boss man, good luck on the next 5 games. I have my snipers waiting on the rooftop of Badham. Please don't, man. Oh god. It's gonna be Badham. I guarantee you, dude. Like, game 100 will be Badham. It's gonna be like wicked basement spawn in shack or something. A basement spawn in main building, hatch and shack. Did I make the overlay, which we can see between games? It's cool. Oh, this one. Thank you. I did not make this one. This was commissioned. I think all the artists are in the FAQ. If they're not, then I'll update it. Dude, thank you, man. We should be chilling. As long as I can beat the last PB, we're fine here. What, 200 and... wait, hold on. 5 more games, it'll be 197 games to go. Oh, 97. Yeah. Yeah, no, 197, yeah. Oh, the Candle Chapel. And you're quirky, my dude. Goats, welcome in. Potentially tricky map. Let's go check shack side. Fine. Like that, roll strength. Someone came in earlier saying that they didn't watch me use, like, brutal strength at all. I'm still confused by that. Extra hard, or I can try. Maybe a tough one. Rez, was that over here? Yes. Someone's still there. And yeah, not too bad. You know, vibing, chilling. Ping, destroying all the gamers. How was the trip to America? That is a reset, but also a pretty quick find of the meg. I feel like that was a self-care. Don't know why. Does she have a med kit? Leon, what the fuck are you doing? Should use enduring because I get hit by more pallets than breaking them. Surely every time I get hit by a pallet, I'm breaking it, right? It's like a 1-to-1 number. Hello, Tori. That's pretty well better than rush break pallets. No, but the idea is to use both of them, right? So a lot of the time I'm playing very aggressively for hits of pallets. Either it will connect or it doesn't. If it doesn't connect, then I get stunned and then I break it. And then by the time I've, you know, broken it and start chasing the survivor, I probably have my charges back, right? But the idea is it does both. Like, for example, someone like Nemesis is very unlikely to get much value because he's going to be breaking them in power regardless. Because with Blight, if I get stunned, then I can't break in power. At that point, it'd be inefficient. Trip to America was fun. I'm glad to hear it. That's sweet. Trans, much love as always. Hope you're doing okay out there. Oh, shit, that's a mech. Oh, it wasn't. That was an Ada. Fuck. Hello, Ada. We have a Mr. Leon Esquire. Hello, buddy. Is GG's probably a 4K4. Oh shit, never mind. She actually got the unhook. Blade. I'm shocked. Shooketh. Bounce. Bounce. Ow, my face. Anyway. I tank this for 10 seconds. Sure. As lithe. Put her down. Roll strength. They conflict downward. In what way? I mean, if you are playing, let's say, like a staircase and someone's crouching, or if they're below you, then you can start the rush looking down to flick down, if that makes sense. Let's see, can I try and get Blight's face in here? Hold on. Oh no, it despawns! Fuck! I realized I can't play without the Blight tag. Hitting corners is super hard for me otherwise. Blight tag does make it easier. I think that's one of the downsides to a lot of Blight's add-ons though, is they do make it easier. And then if you do that for too long, then you lose the ability to do that normally, right? Like playing 90s or playing corners with Blight tag is significantly more straightforward. I think best thing to do is take it off for a few games, like try and get used to it normally. Same thing with like Compound 21 though, or Rose Tonic. Well, I mean, really any of them, like turn rate as well. You know, if I was to play every game with Rose Tonic, then I would never learn the timing, because like 2.25 seconds is significantly longer than 1.25. And so, yeah, again, you have no reason to like learn the base kit stats. So was that 96 or 97? I can't remember. Did I update it for Swamp? Poor broken jaw. I bet those pallet drops make it hard to snack on cheeseburgers. I don't think he's snacking on cheeseburgers as is, to be honest. That's him. He's doing alright. Ran into a Blight hacker. 20 meters per second, really? Do you have any clips? Wait, would it take me long to adapt to flicking before M1 and not at the same time that you'd like to admit? Well, that is probably, like, outside of getting through doorways, I would say that is the other most common thing that people ask me. Like, how does flicking work to begin with? Because they try it, especially on console, and they're like, hey, I can't flick. Why is it not possible? And oftentimes they'll assume that it's like DPI, or it's, I don't know, something, hacks, I don't know. Yeah, Mr. Belmont, by the way. Oh, sorry about... Oh. I hate this shack with a burning passion. Not sure how they managed to make one of my favorite tiles the worst. But they managed it somehow. Didn't throw pallets. I'll play it. Never mind. Questionable. I can't see barbecue on this map. Everything's so bright. Hey, Sprinter burst low on Michaela. Questionable. Compete with a point and laugh. Thank you for keeping the tradition alive. Almost terrified for a second there. Shit. Dude, those pain res hooks are not very good. I mean, as long as we down them over there, then I guess we're fine, but... He's over with every spike boot Billy has. I feel that, man. Attempted drifting here, and it's not good. Terrible time. That's not the same person. Fuck. I kill needs a quality of life update for hooks. I agree. I mean, at least with Scourge hooks. I don't know why they're able to spawn next to each other, right? Like, this should never be happening. 3 in a row. Scourges. I guess you could argue, like, it adds to the RNG, but... I don't know, I can't imagine it being massively complicated to have a feature where, you know, Scourge hooks cannot... that they have to spawn on the next one, right? At least that would mean that, worst case scenario, you've got, like, a somewhat playable map. Your dude, Light Silver, my dude. Welcome back. It's been a great day so far. I can't complain. Bounce. Scout tower. Seeing no one. Oh. Nice. And jump behavior? You cannot sell jump behavior. Don't do it. He doesn't make the pallet here. No way. No, oh, he does. Fuck me. Damn. Strong W. He's dead, and so is Michaela. No hooks on Jake or V, which means double pain res. Is that Mickey D? Yes. Nice flank. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Not bad, not bad. It's about the best I can do on Turbo. On here. She has not been painless yet, so may as well before she dies. Go on. Up on Michaela. It's dead. But because of you, wait, because of me, you started learning Blight. That's sick. You having fun with him? How many survivors have DC'd already? Hello, Jake. You know, part of the problem as well, I mean, outside of the map just being like super overwhelming and not massively fun to play, I always feel like this map is so big and it's so like, I don't know, full of stuff that like the game's always pretty uninteresting. They always feel like really slow to me. Actually finding people and engaging in chase just takes so long. Oh, got the bug, got the bug. Oh! So the bug continues until I am too. It's good to know. Should I go on visually? Yeah, I mean visual and audio, right? I think both sides. It's just a horrific map. Play. Possible sprint burst. Not sure though, maybe. So sad that like I can't run that. I mean, I could run the shirt, but I really want to run the Twitch shirt. But that one is cooler. GG's. 97. Pretty is. What did you say? I was going to say, that should be 98, right? What was scam me one? I feel like we didn't update it for the swamp game, did we? So I'm wrong. Double check. Kindred, Quick Gambit, Lithe, any means. Vigil, Sprint Burst. ZCC as the survivor. It's 400. It's getting there. Super close now. Almost. Is big, true flashbangs, the eye, late hours. We did with a small reduction, like disturbed ward received. Agreed. Although even then, I think just like the layout of things is strange. The tiles themselves are weird. I feel like it needs a lot more. Yo, Ever Since. What a fantastic name. Thanks for the Prime sub, W's in chats. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. The goats, thank you. Mimosa. So far in the cuts last night, haven't played her in ages. Got the easiest survivors to go against. Did you check the hours? Was it bad? My top streak record? Like 52,000, I think. We had 4 hackers combining their power to try and defeat me. Yo, Mr. Bubbles, hold on. I think that's what we're looking for. Argonauts. It's an L boost though, actually. 1 million? That is the plan. Yeah, 1 million wins in a row. Be ideal. I wonder, like, if it, I mean, I don't know like how many matches of Blight I played exactly, but I wonder how many nerfs Blight would get before you get to like 1,000,000 wins. So that would be, what, 1,000,000 games would be on average, what, about 8 to 9 million minutes. I'm not sure how many that is in hours. True, one way to find out. Let's do it. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. Hopefully back here. Yep. 4 rushes used. That is an 8-second recharge. There's now a 4-second recharge. So she makes it nowhere. Should have run to main building. Uh, 6,250 days. Damn. 141,000 hours? Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Didn't throw pallets. Interesting. Nancy, stop cranking motors. It's against the rules. Nah. I'll break this instead. Get back to where the Laura was. Worth mentioning, this is a double Laura. Not sure if they were in the same skin or not. Maybe. Is it possible to land a balanced landing at the main building yet? I'm not sure if they fixed that, maybe. Like this window behind me could maybe balance from. Who is stronger, the Blight or the current modern military force of Uzbekistan? I don't know how strong that is. I don't think they have access to an alchemist ring. Good play, smart. Hello, Freddy Fazbear. Oh. Oh, she's fast. Oh. Mind. Anyway, hello, Nancy. That Parker's meme or a thingy? Which one? Or Phantom Fear? Outside. Reckon it's meme? Oh, I don't know about that one. No, no, no. Yes, yes. Object was, you know. Right, let me. Okay, watch a couple games. Let me convince you that it's actually a fantastic perk. Trust me. I mean, almost 100 wins for it, so it can't be that bad. The crow sound of it. Actually, so Surge if you want to hit a good streak. If you're suggesting Surge, I'm sorry to say you might be new to the Blight. Is a 115, 4.6, 40-meter radius killer who was released September 8th as part of the Descent Beyond chapter. Alongside playable survivor, Felix Richter. shit, the whole, the whole team's here. Oh no. Ba-da-dum. Where is Nancy Wheeler? Attack. Did I just pull off hog tech? Nope. Didn't happen. And if there was anyone from behavior in chat, it definitely didn't happen. Never. I wouldn't do such a thing. Saw nothing. You saw nothing, Brev. Didn't happen. $99. Oh, the fuck man, GG hours. GG's. 99. Getting close. But don't bring back that clip, man. Oh god. Again. I don't know if I aspire to be like you one day to go to. Thank you, Q. That's very, very kind. Welcome in. I promise you can be. With enough practice, you got this. Even better. Hours here. Well, I mean, if they're asking for hours, they could have at least put like a question mark on the end. Just said the word hours on its own. No context. Hours, Lilith, hours. What does it mean? The numbers, Mason. What does it mean? Yeah, no, this is 99. Well, I mean, this is, we're at 99. This will be the 100th game. That makes sense. I don't know if your voice is golden. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It took me like 4 years to, you know, get used to editing my own videos and not have it feel weird. Wait, the odds. I mean, it makes sense. 20,000 versus 1. Like, if you put like 100 points in there, you are making absolute bank. It's what, like a 3,000 point return on 100 points. $33,000 return on 1K. Dude, you are the only person? Oh my god. 43,000 return. Well, better hope that I lose. There is a Sable in the game. Keep that in mind. W's. Goo, you are such a legend. Thank you so much. W's in chat. I really, truly appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy the emote staff viewing at the spiciest gameplay on Twitch. Goo, you are the goats. Thank you. What a legend. First one down, by the way. First pain risk coming through. Probably back here. Table. The world's most elite sprint burst, I guess. Sure. Oh, bless her. She's not okay, is she? Bless her. She has that classic Sable reaction time. Oh no, pallet save. Anyway.
Lilith, I have some news.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but I ate all the rush tokens.
You
I
wouldn't.
am so sorry I got so hungry. And your
Okay.
house is looking real good right now.
I'm not sure if I can forgive you for that one, Gabby. After all that we've been through, you eat my goddamn rush tokens. Look, I can't even rush. Got nothing left. Ridiculous. Yeah, I think she's given up. I don't think she was a fan of that one. Whoops. Got a gen done, though. Sure, fair. I always like to imagine the Sable players just don't have a care in the world, man. They don't give a fuck, man. You've got like if you imagine the most like locked in, the most like die-hard committed gamer, right? Hasn't showered in weeks, sweat running off straight into the keyboard kind of thing. Like the polar opposite of that is Sable. Yeah, pure vibes. But those vibes being, I don't know, like Sabrina Carpenter on repeat. At like maximum volume to the point where you can't hear anything. There's the DC. It was inevitable. It was. And I'm not dissing. I'm just pointing out facts here. She had no idea I was even on my way. Hello, Sable. Spinning around at the Pink Pony Club. Oh, don't do it. Thank you. Lilith, if you win this game, I will gift you 1 million subs. Oh, that's too kind, Estreno. Thank you, man. Oh. Really? Wait, where the fuck did you go? Hold on. Sure. Buy a glitch ramp with a Roxel purchase with code OMEN, of course. That's very kind. Damn. Playing with the 5th DC perk. Yeah, I've got that. To be fair, it's not a perk. Similar to Shadowborn, it is now an optional like beta feature. Oh, here you got beta, FOV, and then below that, like very, very faint opacity. You can see experimental DC mechanic. Flame. That is 100 games. Jeez. Let's go. Let's go. Hunnets, one entire Hunnet. Let's go. BNP, it's not enough. Face the wrath of the Blight. Diddles, thank you, thank you. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. You know, I genuinely cannot hear anyone say let's fucking go without hearing, like, your command of it. Every single time. Let's fucking go. Let's go. What's more? I mean, we did 197 more to match the PB. Or 400 more to get to my personal goal. I think 500 would be like a solid number for a video, personally. Reviews, thanks, Shira. You are far too kind. And more times in a row. We got this. Don't worry about it. We're chilling. True, you had 100 for 100k. You're not wrong. PB was 297. And then we went to Gideon, and I did funny parkour. And then someone was like, "Oh, Lilith, can you show me how to do the Blight flick?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then I forgot I was doing a streak, and then they had 4 BMPs. Classic Lilith. We always lose on Gideon every time. Oh, that connected. Holy shit. I'm so glad you're running Sprint Burst and have the worst reaction time known to man. That was great. That's a Pink Pony Club. Yeah, she's definitely dancing in the Pink Pony Club now. Fuck me. Insane battle through. Cyro just serving in the corner while Strimmer sweats. That is just the sable way, to be fair. I know David, my dude, welcome back. 29 months, thank you. You're doing fantastic.
Meg doing a spin and a DC Lilithum and Blight spin.
It's my Meg impression, by the way. Hello, bot. Another one. That's okay. Geez, Lil. Thank you, Darkon. Appreciate that. Oh no! Decisive strike. Is it possible for a bot to miss DS? I don't know. Has it ever happened before? Sure. Oh, I'd presume not. They can miss like regular skill checks though. It's uncommon. They can miss skill checks on gens. I was wondering if it's the same thing. I guess the thing is, like, the DS skill check is a lot larger, right? Oh, give me the pain res. Nice. Shan absolutely just made 100. Was work today, by the way? Was it sick? By sick, I mean tolerable. Okay there, man. Everyone's so happy when Shan arrives. What do I get when I arrive? Fucking bullying. It's ridiculous. Play. Hello, fellow TBD enjoyers. What do you think about Clown skill-wise? As in, like, is he a skillful killer? I would say that he's more skillful than some, but not most. He's relatively straightforward, especially after the buff. Like, really, the most recent nerf didn't really even do anything, did it? If anything, it just kind of buffed the purple as well. So yeah, the haste is the same. He does take a bit more skill to time, I guess, but not really. Oh, oh. Walk was fine, but the rest of the evening has been no bueno, but here we are now, so everything will be great. Exactly, we're having a great time. Dude, our DCs today have been off the charts. Oh my god. F-marks. Cheers. Canadian Thanksgiving? What now? No way. Oh! It's your birthday? Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on, let me down this game real quick. I was not made aware of this. Chat, can everyone please say a massive happy birthday? The absolute goat that is Cyro. Much love, dude. Hold on, I've got the... is that the screen? That's Una Holy. I ain't got a celebration right now. Well, dude, wishing you the absolute best as always. Enjoy a couple beers, dude. I want to see all the W's. in the universe for Cyro. Massive W spam. Oi. No, no, no. No, no, no. And Thanksgiving, true. I assume that the typical like Thanksgiving food is similar between. So why would you loop the rock? Weird. Is it similar to like American Thanksgiving, like turkey and everything? There we go. Look at those W's. You deserve it, man. Can't believe you almost didn't tell us. Add it to my calendar for next year. Old, crisp, clean, 21, I'd reckon. What's your favorite movie, by the way? All time. Aside. What is the right perk to make some scream? That is Phantom Fear from the animatronic Springtrap. I think it was in the shrine recently. Hold on, let me check. Not currently. Oh, Haywire was the one. I knew one of them was in there. Jeez. Windows Deja Vu, Line, The Resurgence. Lucky Break. 101. What number? First Matrix. Alright, who would be down for impromptu... okay, so, I mean, as per Subathon regulation, we have a weekly movie night. Be down for impromptu Matrix tonight. And live in the shrine. I swear they're always in there. I always see his face. Matrix, do you have Matrix? Could you stream it? And it's true. I mean, probably not. I mean, what, like 440 currently? We try and get to like 105, 110, something like that. Haven't seen it? Let's go. If anyone does want to join the Discord. Okay, hold on, testing. Okay, I think it should be working again. I may have possibly knocked the light cable and it may have died. Hello, Aaron. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. How's it going? Yo, yo, yo. There he is. We're back. Thank you, Butt Spunky. I know I can always rely on you. Yeah, what I was going to say, I'm not sure when it cuts out. Join the Discord and make sure to head to the Rolls channel and give yourself the Movie Night roll if you want the pings. Always there, always spunky. Yep. Of the butt variety, of course. You know what's even funnier, though? Is, like, if Henry was from anywhere that wasn't the UK, I'd kind of maybe give it a pass. But you don't even get that. So, a classic Irie. Oh, hold on. In Maine? Sure. I mean, I see no reason not to break this wall. Chris Redfield. Terrifying. What a Chad. Hello. Finally, an even match. I have out the window. Because he doesn't, because he's insane. Oh. I guess he dies here. Are you sure you can't put a styptic in the toolbox? Don't you dare. I heard footsteps. I'm not going crazy. Yeah, there could be 2 survivors in this gen. Maybe not. Maybe 1. So there's currently 1 person unaccounted for. Unless that was the first person we saw at the beginning. In which case they're working on main, I guess. Let's have a look. Cameras. Straight back to Mr. Chris Redfield. Perfect. Yeah, we have some insane pressure. So that must have been Sable on main. She must have been the one we saw with Phantom in the beginning. And Jin goes to the unhook. At this point, if I just keep transferring between the 2 areas, they can't really do anything to stop it. Right? JC on Jin, then Gabe probably goes to heal. Sable's the one that goes to the unhook. There's no way they recover from this one. Sable with a map. Also, Chris, my dude. You're looking at mighty Deathic over there. They should get the pickup on Chris, I'd imagine. Unless they don't bother, which is crazy. Sure. Yeah. You know, like the craziest part here is I don't think the survivors necessarily really made any like major mistakes. I think they just didn't stay alive long enough. Yeah, Magwells. The map project, I really can't tell at this point. I mean, half the stream felt pretty normal, and now it's feeling back to what it was before. Like, considering it's random, there is a chance that even if they did fix it, you could have a bad, you know, string of maps. Or if they didn't fix it, you could always have like a very lucky not string of those maps. Hard to say. We have played 2 swamps, also a Tova, and 2 Irenes, for what it's worth, though. Which I think is statistically more than anything Bar Macmillan currently. What are 2 sobers? No, you're right. So it probably still is that way. I guess I just got lucky. Hey, Asuna, I'm doing pretty swell today. How are you? Good job. 50,000 fillers. I chew through them all. Oh, nope. Close. Tricky one. If I could delete one map, which would I remove? Honestly, a really hard question because it would be between... I don't know, I mean, the swamp at this point I don't want removed, I just want it reworked. It's the only map in the game that hasn't been reworked yet, and I don't know why. The Nostromo sucks. Don't get me wrong, but Total Landing, also pretty garbage. I don't know. I feel like if I chose Nostromo, I would still play Toba, and it would still make me sad, and I'd feel like I'd regret it, but likewise, simultaneously the other way around. Ideally, I'd want to remove both. Because the plants hit at you. True. I still can't believe that the Exegates have like blue glowing plants when they're powered. I've literally never noticed that. I play that map all the time. She does realize the hatch spawns inside, right? I don't think... I mean, she is playing Sable, in fairness. I can't expect much, but like... No. That's mighty unfortunate. It's an HMO, true. I know that, hold on, who was it that told me recently? Someone told me that like RPD has light bulbs glow or flash depending on whether or not there's a gen inside the room. I've never noticed this. In fact, since they told me, I've not played in the map, so I can't tell. So apparently, you know, like for example, Larry's has like the glowing signs outside. If it's flashing, then there's a gen inside that's not complete. If it's static, then it's complete. But apparently RPD has the same thing. There's like light bulbs outside every room, and if it's flashing, then there's a gen inside. Apparently. Okay, so there's one. Yeah, that one I did know about. But in fairness, like back in the day when Larry's was like the only indoor map, it was one of, you kind of picked it up eventually. And again, like things like this, like you know, as a newer player, I feel like if you're playing Rucker's Yard or if you're playing something like Dead Sands, right? Finding gens is not the end of the world. It's not that complicated. Finding a gen as a new player on Larry's or RPD is going to be a nightmare, especially if you've not played RE2. So like having that be part of the, like it's clearly in the game, so why not have that be part of the tutorial, you know? Why not have that explained? In the same way that like commanding bots is never explained. How if there's a bot on a gen and there's someone on the hook, you can point at the person on the hook and the bot will go to that person, right? Or if you want to go for the save, then you can say come here and the bot will work on the gen and or heal you and then you can go for it. Like so many things that seem like they should be really obvious just aren't. That's one. Oh, I know Morphles. Crazy. Saw Initial. Interesting name. So, mind blown when I found out RPD had a specified hatch spawns for offerings, which seems obvious now, but I was shook. No, it used to. I'm convinced that they broke it, though. It doesn't seem to work anymore. Unless I'm going insane. And back in the day, it did. And maps like Nostromo do. I don't know. Weird. A pretty tricky map, essentially, here. So it should be on 102, shouldn't I? And update that. Whoops. Oh my god. Arella. Oh my god. Shut up, dude. Shut up, please. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Nice. Elbow scream. You know, like, I mean, hilariously, I think she actually has one of the most, like, convincing screams in the game. It doesn't pair well with a scene partner is the issue. Okay. Anyway. This version, I would say, like, top worst scene partner characters in the game got to be, like, Steve's kind of annoying, but he's not the worst. Like, Shava, Arella, I mean, any of the Walking Dead characters Michonne and Daryl are insane as well. Yeah, Michonne's insane. See you, David. Snooze and lose. See, I don't mind Claude's. I'm still of the opinion that, like, 9 years later, I still think she has the best recorded screams in the game. Genuinely. There's this one particular scream. Like if you heard it, you would know exactly what I meant. It's the one where there's like a slight delay. You hit Claude, and then there's like a half-second delay, and then she screams. Like, that is the coolest scream in the game, by far. It's the only one that's delayed. And it almost feels like Scene Partner, but then it's not. Daryl's Scene Partner, bro, it's the worst thing ever. Are they still bugged, by the way? Are they still global? They are, right? Bro. Morella, please. Yeah, for anyone curious, there is one single strand of grass outside of the main building that you cannot rush through. Just the one. Someone is screaming, and I cannot see where they are, so I'm going to go tunnel David. Right here. That one. Yep, that one, I know. Oh, there she is. Oh, no. The anti-blight grass, yeah. I mean, they gotta find a way to nerf him somehow, right? Oh, dude, his pathing is insane. He's so clean with it. That is crazy. For the yell. What, the claw one? Agreed. Sable, I do not mean to alarm you, but I feel like it is important for me to mention the fact that you are presently on fire. You need a hand. Were none of the teammates concerned when she loaded into the match, actively ignited? Was that not a problem? I feel like it should be. Snake path in the works is so lovely, agreed. It's like the opposite of holding W. Ow! She's on the gen, isn't she? She sounded like she was right there. Maybe she is. Maybe she's next to me. I don't know. Wait, what? Hold on. Maybe she was down there? I don't know. Oh, knows. Sable things. For the record, yeah, but she was still crying, right? I respect the greed. Ballsy. Great play. Strength. Meow. Dude, okay, admittedly, I thought there was a wall there. That's my bad. Assumed incorrectly. Bounce, bounce, tree. Ooh. Damage 250 gens. That means that we have pain those 250 gens. They're gonna be here. There she is. Oh, wait, that's not finesse. That's last stand. I thought she went to the pallet. Smart Blight. She's not bad at all. Her pathing's very smart. I'm mad that might be the worst thing I've ever read. Love it. On decisive strike. Oh no, never mind. You're dead. They could be close. Could be. Oh my god. You think she's got distortion? I thought she might do. I don't know. I've not been seeing her on barbecue. Israella. It's very kind. Any more? There are so many pallets on this map. It's crazy. Really? Okay. Yo, chat, you know what? I think they're just in awe. They're trying to come up with a strong rebuttal and they can't. Still no Sable. Where is she? I mean, she's like literally on fire. So it shouldn't be that hard to find her logically. There. You know, it'd be way smart if she just committed to that gen. Crazy. Not that it matters anymore. The doors are very far apart. There is no... Oh. Say no way that she doesn't attempt this. Sure, I guess. Wait. Can you concede at this point? If it's just you and the killer, can you concede? Or is that an actual DC? Oh, yeah, that was just a legitimate DC. Oh, fuck. Why? You either get killed by the Blight, because he knows where you are now, or... What the fuck? Alright, you are playing just too good. P100 hard tunneling. Like every Blight reached this prestige. Everyone suck at the game for hard tunneling one by one. The survivors question mark. Damn. Wait, hold on. I've got to lock in to try and decipher what this means. Everyone suck at the game for hard tunneling one by one. The survivors. Well, it would be quite hard to tunnel if it wasn't one by one. That would just be called playing the game normally. 100 and have too hard tunnel like a player cringe. True. I am what they call in the industry big cringe. I think Arella's still here. So I gotta say, it's been a while since I've been called a player, but I quite like that one. Let's see. Fog Vial ×1 on the V. So what were they running? Hold on. Last Stand, Dramaturgy, Vigil, Resilience. You see the one complaining? Arella, HV Resurgence, Team Partner, Dramaturgy. See, I mean, you could justify that the build's pretty fair. And she does bring the Styptic. What about that one? At 103. And keep in mind that it's not a scam. I just forgot to do it last game. Double check the file if you want to. Right, let's get to 105. And we'll learn move time. Any quick command? This is random insults people have said. I think, yeah, we need to start making a list of them. Have that in there? I don't know. I cannot think of a single time that was a problem. Have I done Winstreak before? Yes, I've done basically every type of Winstreak. We've done 50 plus games of not breaking pallets. Did 50 games of no perks and just add-ons. I think we got 35 games no perks, no add-ons. think we got 25 games one hand, 50 something on Springtrap. I can't remember. I love the song. Thank you. What is the build? You know, it's really weird. I know that this really doesn't look like a win streak build, and it probably isn't. But I think what this build does is it kind of like it, in particular, fixes all of the things that I personally, like me and my Blights, I need to try and gain massive pressure as often as possible, right? The brutal strength was there to shoot through pallets, and considering there's a lot more of them, it means that I can break them and then probably rush after them before they really get a chance to do anything. Pain Res is there for general aggression. It's more reliable than Ruin. Barbecue is there for like hyper macro, so if I hook someone, I know exactly where to go and what is going to be providing the most pressure. Phantom Fear is the weirdest one, but I honestly think Phantom Fear is kind of insane. It's like a free lethal at the beginning. It also discovers the rats, which, considering that I don't kick gens, is very important, because if I have no pain res, they just hide tapping gens, then I'm kind of screwed, like how we lost the last streak. Second perk, what, Phantom? Phantom Fear, right? Or pain res, can't remember. But it's kind of tricky. Like, is this objectively like the strongest Blight build? Probably not. Is it the strongest build for my playstyle currently? Yes. Alright, do I have a more updated Blight guide, or will I be working on a more updated version? The one that comes to YouTube. There's texts that have been removed. True. Yes, I'm working on one. It's been in production for a year or so. Tricky. Beast running light is not something I expected to see today. Fascinating. What I can promise you is the Blight guide will release before GTA 6. At least. Yes, the S. Oh, they always do. East Visconti players literally come off of a factory line. They play the exact same thing every single match without fail. They can't even be original with the skins, dude. Same cosmetic, same build. Thing. She's gonna go second stage here. I honestly might confirm a second. I mean, unless they're gonna attempt it, which they probably won't. Perfect. Big pressure, that's a pain res, no one's on the gen. They're regressing, we go back to Talita. Huge. Close. Very close. There you go, Crimson, welcome in. Oh, hold on. That's I'll. She finished healing? It's gotta be, what, reactive, I guess? Actually, I have no idea. It's weird. Resurgence, no, that's the one. Yeah, Resurgence and quick medkit, because she didn't have any time to stop there either. Obviously, something like Will Make It won't work solo. So at the very least, it's got to be Resurgence for sure. Medium every time. If they're medium, then it's a guaranteed hit, always. It's the fast faults you got to worry about. Let's head back over here. Oh god, where's the bumps? Why do I not got any collision? What the fuck? Oh, big trades part 2. Can do, my friend. Can do. the time we get there, that'll be 10 seconds, surely. Drive by everyone. I agree. Have a great time. Dead. Not bad. That would be David. Self-caring. If I didn't double bump there, that should have been a hit, Jane. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. You're from a YouTube game? Well, if anyone's currently watching this on YouTube, comment the word King David on the word, and I'll respond to the comment. Ooh, okay, how dumb can I play this one? Bounce, 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 word flick. You're Dennis, the goat. What can I recommend for a perk if you don't have the Springtrap perk? Lethal is honestly like the second best one. Keep in mind, the main reason why I'm running Phantom is to avoid people ratting, right? People that just like hide and slowly chip away at gens over the next like 4 hours kind of thing. If you're a normal player and you're not a moron like me and you actually kick gens, then you don't really need Phantom. Lethal does the same thing in the beginning. Also makes barbecue a bit more practical. Yeah, lethal for sure. A bomb logic. Crazy style. Hold on. Is it reliable to mine that one, like to mine game that one backwards? I wonder. Crazy style. You involve that. You wouldn't involve that. You are literally Ace Visconti. They all play the same. Yep. She also did while in deep wound, keep in mind. Quite impressive. Now that right there was crazy style. I'm EU. Specifically the London servers, if they're available. The deep wound D. It's quite a rarity. I don't get treated when I deep wound D very often. I'll say that might be the highlight of my Monday. Nope. They all play the same. Could someone try and give me, like, any evidence that every Tuxedo Ace is not the same person, please? It must be. Sure, please don't unhook. Please, David. Don't do it. Don't do it. No! He is. Limit time, almost. Before, let's do one more. King Mofos, you are far too kind. GG's. It's embarrassing how long it took you to discover you can't deep-wound E. Is that because you kept on trying it and just presumed the kill had like terrible ping? And again, to be fair, I don't think... Hold on, let me double check. Does the perk actually say you can't though? By the way, just to prove how much I play Survivor, you know how the first time you click on a Survivor, you get like recommended their teachables? I literally haven't clicked on David in the past 4 years, I want to say, give or take. There you go. Let's see, while injured, tap into your adrenaline bank. Into your adrenaline bank. Interesting. So I feel like that was never... wait, hold on. Was that ever referenced again? They never used that terminology ever again. That's a shame. To avoid incoming damage, press the active ability button, blah, blah, blah. Endurance prevents a survivor from being downed, inflicting deep wound instead. Deep wound will put a survivor in the dying state unless it is mended before the time runs out. Exhausted prevents survivors from activating exhaustion perks. Well, I mean, it does... No, it doesn't though, does it? Because if you're in deep wounds... No, it doesn't. If you're exhausted, you can't... Yeah, it actually doesn't tell you. That's way dumb. And again, like, you know, I mean, as we were saying earlier, I feel like the number one thing that DBD really needs is just more information. Tutorials or a guide or something, right? Like, there's nothing stopping you from deadharding while in deep wounds, so you'd presume that if the option is there, like, if it took away the ability to do so, then you'd imagine that you can't do it, right? But it still says to dead hard, so why would someone not assume that you can do it? What was that, fits? You know what, man? At this point, we just don't discuss the fits. I think they're incredible, and then chat bullies me for them. So I don't even think about it anymore. Lilith, have you ever seen a cheat where a survivor escapes the trial by hopping into a locker? Just played with a case that did that, didn't get a clip though. Oh, but I saw something that might be the same cheat. So it wasn't locker based, but I downed someone and I couldn't hook them, so they escaped. They just teleported off of my shoulder. It said they were in the dying state, but once I killed the other third survivor, they just escaped automatically. So I presume the same thing. Like, did they escape mid-trial? Did it say, like, this person has escaped with, like, gens remaining? Or did the game end and they just escaped magically? If it's the latter, then I don't know. Let's put it this way, because you technically can't use the perks, the property of endurance, not dead hard. That means it doesn't work. Totally, yeah, but it does seem like to a beginner, and I mean, let's be honest, I can't think of any other game that has, like, more of a steep learning curve than this one does, ultimately. You know, learning 50,000 perks and maps and, you know, killers and everything. But yes, you can still use it, but it's pointless to use it, right? So you can't go into deep wound twice, of course. Like, if it was, Blight, for example, like, that would be fine, because the exhaustion effect is providing speed, not more endurance. So I guess it makes sense. Again, given the fact that you're able to press the button, I think that's where the confusion comes from. Let's throw the pallet. Crazy. Holy shit, you're insane. Fuck. On Bloodlust. Oh, let's go. Bloodlust, I love you so much. Very skinny. It's like the opposite of Burger King Myers, I guess. Inres Hook's not terrible. Nah, they're pretty bad, actually. I take it back. Pretty shocking. Oops. Still here. Hello, gamer. That one having the most progress doesn't seem like a massive concern, but there could be 3 gens with almost that much progress. Really? Why is B staring at me, looking real mad? Was it the Meg? Is it better to rush and hit M1? Sorry, rush and hit, or M1 then rush? Oh, as in I'm in the position to M1 and then follow up with a rush. Always there. I mean, if you are like... Okay, very important caveat though. If you are in a position to get like a free M1, you know, it's like right in front of you and you may as well, then M1. But if it's going to take you like here, M1. Like she's literally in front of me, it would take longer to M2 than it would to M1 there, right? But that doesn't mean that you should play like here. If I could rush, a lot of people would still play for an M1 anyway. And it's just not worth it. And of course, you know, some areas might be hard to get hits in. Also, where are your scratch marks? Are you running ghost notes? Probably. This is terrible. Dude, those scratch marks are whack, dude. They suck. And she may as well be running Lucky Break. What the fuck? Wait, what? Ah, they're already away. Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Dude, by the time I'm broken a pallet with brutal strength, I literally cannot track her. That's insane. By the ghost notes, that might be my least favorite perk combo in the game. It's so lame. And not to clarify, not to discredit any survivors for using it. The fact that that's even a possibility, period, is way dumb. That is considering brutal strength, keep in mind. Break overcome. You know, annoyingly, yes. On the basis that, like, at least Lucky Break has, like, a cooldown. You can't use it the entire game. For free, you know? I'd rather have scratch marks that don't spawn than ones that, like, kind of hint at the possibility that they might be there and then actually didn't. In my opinion, like, how far was that pallet from the doorway? 3 meters tops? If I can break a pallet with brutal strength, frame 1, and barely even see where they're leading, like, that's far too fast. I don't know, like, to be fair, I'm willing to, you know, have other opinions on this one. Call me biased. To me, like, the chase is the fun part of the game. On both sides, I love the chase. And perk combos like that just feel so uninteractive. You know, you start chasing someone, then you lose them for, like, no lack of skill on the killer's part. By having things that are counterable, you know, or that you can outplay with skill, I think it's fine. When something is just like pure perk advantage, kinda sucks. And for 3 seconds, which is insane. I mean, that's what, 3 seconds from like spawn to gone. And so what, 2 seconds for them to start despawning? Second and a half maybe? God. Yo, Robags, welcome in. Up, pain res. There's a deliverance, by the way. I have no reason to pick here. I mean, Deli and DS is like the most common combo of all time. So I may as well chill. Hopefully... Yep, that's fine. Okay, back onto V. But we're not going to find because she's running Ghost Notes Vigil. Lightweight, whatever. Oh, no, frame drops. Not good, not good. But that's really bad right now. I need that hit. This is bad because everyone's death hook. Like Mr. Fung. Someone should be dead here. Cheryl's got to come to the unhook. Come on. One's upstairs. This could be a real problem. I mean, as long as it isn't Fung that comes to the unhook, then we're kind of chilling here. The old Noodles with the 32 months at tier 3. Massive W's in chats. Enjoy the emotes, the after viewing, all that good shit. So kind of you. Thank you. Yes! Oh, let's fucking go. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. That's great. That's so good. Oh, let's go. On here. Scratch marks through center. The injury. Who has not been pain resed yet? The progress. The one at the back has progress. This one has a bit. Also, I can't hear it from the other side. That's the problem. Huge game. Now bring it back. No longer a concern. That was the greatest yoink of all time. I felt like that Florida Everglades dude picking up some massively poisonous frog. Let's go. So close, far too close. I think that game, I mean, again, the problem is I see Larry's excited. I play way too fairly, clearly. I should have had someone dead like 5 minutes ago. Yep, 1 of 5 is in the bag. I mean, presuming the aces and pop 2 gens and somehow save the day. Just seems like you might try. Who doubts it? Ooh, good question. Me, probably. Again, I ask, what factory is producing all of these aces? Someone tell me, please. There is no evidence on the planet that could accurately disprove to me that all aces are identical. It's the same person every time. I guarantee you. Tell knew it. I tell the ones that make Barbie. Yeah, I knew it, yeah. GG's. Let's see. We have here 4 medkits, of course. Anti-hem, double sutures. Become stakeout, adrenaline. What was V running? Oh, of course. Vigil, Ghost Notes, Lightweight Life. See, again, like, okay, and again, I want to preface that none of this is aimed at the survivor. Everyone can run whatever they want. If there's something busted that's in the game, you can't expect someone not to run something busted, right? It makes sense. But, like, how the fuck are we in a position to make a perk that so well combines with other perks to the point where, like, it's not the first time in history this has happened either. There have been several perks, like old Tinkerer, for example. But, like, Ghost Notes on its Larry, fine. But combined with everything else, it becomes such a pain in the ass. Especially if you're playing, like, what, Trapper or something without Brutal. And by the time you break your pallet, they've turned a corner and there's just nothing. You know, like, yeah, it feels like modern Distortion, but kind of on crack. Because now you can use it mid-chase. And it doesn't even have the cooldown, right? Like something like Lucky Break, at least eventually it's gone and then they've got to charge it again. Or Distortion, they've got to charge again. This combo doesn't need charging. It's just permanent. Crazy. Chat, so that is, let me update this real quick, by the way, before I forget. 105. So tomorrow, going to be starting the streak again from 105. Going to try and get to maybe like 150, 140. Going to try and grind it, do some speed running. That is going to be the end of stream tonight, but thank you all for being here, all the resubs, all the hype trains, all of the lurkers, the chatters. You're all incredible. Everyone over on YouTube side as well. Hopefully you've been here the entire time. Absolute giga chat. But I will look into fixing and trying to get this new hand cam to work. Hopefully it's a lot better this time, which I'll see. But before you go, hold on. So, as per Sarah's birthday, I'm not sure if he confirmed that he has the movie. I think we're going to do our weekly movie night early this week. We're going to do it like right now, as in like 10 minutes time from now-ish. We're going to watch The Matrix, so anyone that wants to join us will be in Discord. Make sure to join it. Make sure to give yourself the movie role. Does have it. Sweet, yeah. Okay, everyone be in the general chat, or the movie discussion chat, whatever it's called, in like 10 minutes. See you all there. And on the basis that I will be raiding and running, I don't think we are going to raid today. So yeah, again, appreciate you all being here. If I don't see you tonight, see you tomorrow for more of the spiciest Blight gameplay. Confirmed. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya.